trust no one. Quite ready for you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What a charmer.
Sharp as ever.
Blackest will be done.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Who says what?
How high?
I am ready, whatever may come.
I've got a long road ahead.
Keep your distance, darling.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
What's next, I wonder?
Attention!
Sharp as ever.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
I am here.
At your servant awaits.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
What now?
Indolence breeds madness.
Defender of the people.
Don't burn yourself.
I am ready.
Seek and you shall find me.
Is someone there?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What's next?
All right. I'd indulge myself enough here.
No time for Danny.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
So it's like, it's very funny to me. All right. As a treat for myself, to celebrate my 5th conclusion of the game, I bought myself the deluxe edition. I didn't have it before. I don't know why. I didn't pre-order it. I had no interest in playing this game. Go figure. And I was actually waffling on buying it for quite a while until I realized that when you buy the deluxe edition, you get free songs. You get more songs for people to play. And I love the music in this game so much. That has to be the way to go.
Awaiting orders.
As if I can still hear them whistling.
Assume nothing.
I did,
Defender
at
of
the
the
end
people.
of last session,
My faith protects me.
go back and replay
About my magic.
the fight to save Reagan-Split and the other NPCs who died.
What now?
Let's
I
move.
replayed.
Never a dull moment. Path lies before me.
That means we are ready to go. There's one stop I want to make before we climb up to the top of the little brain. My last to-do note to myself. I want to go. Where's lower gate? Absolutely beautiful Sunday here. Skies are blue, the weather's gorgeous. Did a little yard work this morning. Looking good. Some of my favorite blooming plants have faded. A full 3 weeks. And off they went. A magnolia tree has bloomed for the first time. That was a plant last October. Very excited about that tree.
Moving ahead.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty. Can we go now?
The azaleas have pretty much finished blooming.
In another discussion.
I've got a bit more shopping to do.
That dragon
Welcome
has
back,
arrived.
valued customer.
Try something.
Take your time.
Roland outsourced his customer service. I'm gonna go ahead and buy these chain lightnings, I think. Let's get this roll of paste, just in case. I can't imagine you need anything more besides the chain lightnings. I think that'll have to do.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Blood, bile, phlegm.
One last. Let's put Roland. He said I could help myself to anything in the vaults.
Softer than a whisper.
DC 13.
What's an issue of Baldur Mouth Gazette doing in here?
Don't waste a step.
She's such a good thief.
Some people have no respect for literature. Into the bin where it belongs.
If not over, then through.
Going up the stairs, she didn't have to jump.
Late for that now, isn't it?
Here they are, Cal and Leah. I can't remember if I came up here and did this before, so I'm gonna do this now.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground.
Oh, she's so defensive
Good.
of Roland.
Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
Oh, Leah.
I once thought the best we could hope for in Baldur's Gate was a room above the blushing mermaid.
You can do so much better. Where's Cal?
Very well.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Thank you, Cal. That actually means
I'm
a
half afraid to
tremendous
touch
amount.
anything in case I break it. Which I have done. Twice.
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth.
Yeah, so much
And the tower
wealth.
itself has a cannon.
You definitely
The
aren't
sheer
missing
power
about
is mind-boggling.
10,000 gold pieces that are weighing down the pockets of Tad's armor. Like training weights. What are you going to do with the knowledge you've discovered?
Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
A magical cannon. That could come in useful.
Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
I hope you're extremely close. I'll let you study in peace.
careful. I'm
Sorry,
bad.
have we spoke with Dad on the
This should work.
spoken?
The corpse regards you
Haven't.
lifelessly.
Fabulous. Who is more powerful, you or your apprentice?
The corpse pauses, perhaps resisting the truth.
Spit it out, punk. How did you become the owner of this place?
Ramesses gone. Open for the taking.
How did you learn to imprison the Night Song?
Ramesses' notes. Balthasar's magic.
Where did Ramesses go?
The corpse
Hey,
remains
Lark.
silent. It does not know.
Where do you store your valuables? I already know. They're all in my head. My big heavy
Magic
backpack.
repository. Vault key.
Who is Ramesses?
Powerful mage.
My voice is very quiet. Oh no.
Maker.
Thank you for letting me know. That would have been so tragic.
The
in
spell's
Endgame.
power wanes. You can ask
I
no
do see
more
that it's quieter than
questions.
normal. Let's see. I'll try not to go too high. Testing, testing. Oh, that's not much better. Why is it so quiet? Hang on. Oh my gosh, that would have been so sad. Let's see. Oh, sure enough, it turned. Uh-oh, I better turn this back down. Sometimes, I don't know why, Windows turns down the volume of my microphone. Okay, if I do that, hopefully that should be significantly better. It looks like it's better on my end. Hopefully it's not too high. Okay, fabulous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you letting me know. I should mention then again, if it was not audible at the first part of the stream, that I, as a treat for myself, for finally completing the game for the fifth time, I bought the deluxe edition so that I could have new songs, new Bard songs. I did not realize that the deluxe edition came with new Bard songs. I thought it just came with some camp supplies.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And I was like, oh, new Bard songs. That's a deal maker for me. So I finally caved and bought that. I don't even know what else the deluxe edition comes with. But 3 new Bard songs, that was the trick for me. Okay. The only other thing that must be done as ritual ahead of a final endgame battle at Ender is to go and purchase a ring from Mattis. Every time Tav has bought a ring from Mattis right before going into a major conflict, everyone has survived. No one has died. So she will go buy one more ring from Mattis.
See the city. Up on the hill.
And to make sure that the little tiefling kids are okay. I believe the deluxe edition gives you the 3 Bard songs. It gives you the Mask of Many Faces, which lets you use Disguise Self. There's some camp stuff, some supplies.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too.
This boy. What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you.
Oh.
We're stuck out here.
We'll make
Most
sure you
of the
get in.
action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything
When
magical.
I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
He's got 2 rings left. Resistance to ants and the ring of the Lekinesis. By the ring of the Lekinesis.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Alright. I'll put this in her bag of important things. Ring of being really invisible, ring of infinite wishes, ring of the Lekinesis. Now we know we can't lose. I'll walk. That does explain why at movie night last night people were saying they couldn't hear me. Oh well. I don't know why Windows does that. I think I have every controllable, like Windows operated adjustment turned off, and yet.
Very well.
Going back into this hell hole. This pit. It is interesting that you basically have to go through the Temple of Baal to get to the Morphic Dock. Although, you know, if they pinned the Netherbrain here while everyone was still
where the heart is, anyway.
friends with each other, I guess that makes more sense.
In that case, home is in my pocket, nestled on soft bed of flesh and fluff.
Dead and foul place. Only a villain would nest down in these sewers. Hang on, weren't you living in the sewer? Entirely different. That was foul only in smells and the way our water tasted, but it was home. Oh my goodness, yes. I have 2 monitors, and they don't have speakers built into them. They cannot produce sound. And yet every now and then when Windows updates, it decides that it really wants to make my monitors my output speakers. Hey, Gogurt. Yeah, right? I don't understand why he had so much trouble. There's only one path down here. It's so clearly mapped out. Did you see how well this map is drawn? Every little tunnel? What fool could not navigate this map? I'm not going to re-loot all these cranium rats. I know there's nothing in them. I'm strong enough to resist the urge. Okay. Alright. We're here. I have a number of buffs on everybody. I didn't do everything because no matter what you do here, it all gets wiped at High Hall, which I discovered very painfully last round. I hadn't actually cottoned onto that before. So we've got Leviatar's Love, her See and Viz, as per usual, the Githzerai Mind Barrier from the Mind in the Oubliette. We have her Timora's Blessing, her statue buff. She is warding bonding Astarion. Got Hero's Feast, Long Strider, Dark Vision, Speak with Animals, Aid. I not abused, but I had 6 potions of angelic slumber. So I went ahead and had Shadowheart cast a 6th level aid on everyone, which gives everyone 25 hit points. Which actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a pretty good spread of hit points. 11 times 25, 225? No, 275. Pretty good buff, Shadowheart. And then I had her drink a potion of magical slumber to get all her spell slots back. I also gave a handful of people freedom of movement and death ward for the same reasons. Cat's got bloodlust on, and so does Astarion. Okay. Save. Down to the drain. Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Actually, no, because I do want to briefly look at camp and see what cool things thing gave me.
Please.
There it is. The Mask of the Shapeshifter. Cool. A peculiar clothing chest. Cape of the Red Prince. Loot of the Merryweather Bar. Oh. Put that in my inventory. A bicorn of the Sea Beast. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Oh, that's cool. This is Divinity 2 reference. I know. I actually did play Divinity 2. Maybe I'll take one of those. Do I want to replace any of these bags? Nah, these are cool. Alright. Now I know. Good gift. Now, we get on the boat. Yes, proceed. Who gets in the boat this time? All 11 of us.
Pristine darkness
jammed
in
in
every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water.
Of course.
On rock
Let's put the level.
as your vessel cuts through.
Or the strength 8 rogue. Well, she's the 9 rogue. I guess she's stronger than Will. Not as strong as Jaheira, I don't think, and definitely not as strong as Minsk. I can't remember if Jaheira's strength is 8 or 10. Oh. Oh. Cut right through Minsk there. He was too big. Uh-oh. 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 Look out! Look out! And Minsk drowned and was never seen again because he fell off a boat in full plate. I do like, for 2 party members who are explicitly bad or unsure if they can swim, being Astarion and Shadowheart, that the endgame sequence involves at least 2 life-threatening moments of swim or die. You better figure it out quick, buddies! No potions of water walking in this game.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain.
In one of my D&D campaigns, we had to travel upriver. And so I could ritually cast Water Walk as my druid. And we just took our horses and just rode the water upriver. It was... I felt cool. Right? As shallow like his instant death. The docks that we camped in for so long. That water killed you just by looking at it.
The brine. It's infused with magic.
The brine.
The brain is here.
I don't know.
Time to press ahead.
I bet this place smells terrible. 150 gold.
But that will fit in my bag.
Will I stop looking even here? No! Inventory report. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazul, 6 pouches. Dream Mist, 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles. G-Cube Lube, 2 double bottles. Basilisk Oil, 3 bottles. Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The talks with those three are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to just cutting contact. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. Oops. Oh, I don't want to talk to
When we return
Zara.
to the surface, there is no telling what carnage the brain will have wrought. We must be ready for all-out war.
How are you faring?
We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought, and we are still standing. I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances.
Do you think we can win this?
I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know if that warning always told you that you would no longer be able to access your camp supplies. Is that new? You could also argue Minthara's confidence in us is unshakable. Which, good for Minthara. Oh, there's a little brain. I don't want to be mind broken.
Calculating. Evolving.
It's in on itself.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
It's close. It has to be.
Jahira, how you doing?
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that much.
What do you think your children are doing right now?
I have no idea. I left no parting words this time.
Jahira, that's not something to be proud of.
They need to. Besides, we're coming back.
All right, that I believe.
All of us.
What do you think of our chances?
This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damned city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her so much. I also need to...
No time to dally.
Shadowheart and Gale are out for this one. Tarzak can come in, and we'll go ahead and bring in Lysel.
No one stopped me yet.
Who's here? Minsk.
The brain is near. Can you smell it? Salt and sweat and... those are the strains of our little boat ride, says Boo. But no matter. It is the smell of victory all
Why does anyone choose to live in Baldur's Gate? Maybe they're cultists. Do you think we can win this?
I think you are thinking too much, my friend. That is why your brainworm grows fat, while mine own withers from starvation. You are a rogue, are you not?
I am.
So while Minsk and Boo charge in front to do all of the work, you will creep behind the brain and stick it in its sticky parts.
Minsk!
But
that's exactly what I'm gonna
Minsk's words
do.
are not enough. Then listen to those of one far wiser.
Oh, when we get to see Boo! Oh! Heroic squeaking, dramatic squeaking, motivational squeaking.
There, my friend. You ask if Minsk thinks this battle can be won?
I feel dramatically heroic
Minsk
and motivated.
Boo have no need of thinking. Minsk and Boo know.
But maybe, you know, maybe that's the draw. You go to Baldur's Gate because you're a Ballist, or because you're a Bay Knight. And, you know, how else do you get to join the murder cult unless you're close to the murder cult? Why do regular people live in Baldur's Gate? I couldn't possibly tell you. Paulson, how you feeling?
This is it, my friend. One last battle to decide all.
How are you faring?
With the end upon us? So long as I'm surviving, and I have you by my side, I am faring as well as anyone can be.
Do you think we can win?
I know we can. Think of all that we've already survived. Our foes should quake to see us approach them.
I appreciate that, Paulson. I really do. Lysel.
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only focus.
How are you holding up?
I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Jmar Zala Gith.
Are you ready to face the Nether Brain?
I am. Never again will my people suffer under illicit enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
Zai, Zai, Zai! Shadowheart.
The belly of the beast. The sooner we kill this thing, the better.
How are you faring?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
She looks so happy and ready and proud and confident. You love to see it.
The aura of Netheril hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close, as is the crown, as is victory. Dare we begin to hope?
What will you do when you get hold of the crown?
When?
Or when? Yeah,
Glad
when.
you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to imagine making such a decision when there's the small matter of the enormous brain beneath the crown still to overcome. Ask me again when the Illithid scourge has been wiped from this city and I'll have an answer for you. Until then, it's best not to count on anything.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Who else is left? Will.
The Netherbrain shakes us, quakes us, claws at our minds, and all for naught. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it, and it knows we can win.
You're in astoundingly good spirits given the circumstances.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. These were the lessons my father taught me. They are the shields that protect us from the Netherbrain's attacks, and the blades with which we will strike it. Suffering and hate can never prevail, for as long as we wield them.
I do think Tav needed to hear that. Harlack.
Just me, or is it hot in here?
Oh, maybe.
Lead on, soldier. This nasty hole is nothing on us.
Are you hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
God, I love Karlach.
Honestly, I was expecting an all-powerful brain to have a lair that was a little flashier. Not immaculately designed or anything, just to have a sense of drama to it.
How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
Do you think we can win this?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
This might be our last chance to share a kiss.
Then we'd better make it count.
Oh. I think this is the only place this kiss animation still exists. It's such a cute little peck.
We'd better survive this. Because I never want to stop doing that.
Yay! Hooray! Anyway.
At the ready.
Back to the end of the world. Oh, Tav. Empty crates. Personal note. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my necks just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work, so if you find this cash, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement, L. Oh. Oh, I can't send it to camp. Can't stop me from picking it up. Oh. It's a bit of glare from my very sunny window just to my right. Actually, a lovely little bridge. I should save before this fight, just in case. Only once. Don't do it. Damn. Only once did in this fight one of them exploded and knocked both Karlach and Astarion into this tiny pit, and they perished. And all of their buffs went away. I was like, I'm not going to let that happen. We'll loop back around before we go to here, I hope. I couldn't believe it. I think I've got a screenshot of it somewhere. I'll see if I can dig it up and post it. But yeah, they both just plummeted straight into the pit, and... oops, there was a piece of paper on that corpse. I do love pieces of paper. Old ledger. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers, with additional notes to the effect that, under pressure from newcomer Gortash for smuggling into the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long, unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Cheonthar. Full health, they had. Full health, full buffs. And they just turned into wisps and lost it all. Heavy chest. Does gold matter at this stage? No! It doesn't. Not in the slightest bit. Oh no! 12 HP! I did see someone lose an honor mode for the same reason, a plummeting platform, with the brain in single digits. Oh, that would have been heartbreaking. The Stellia Drycelis. Drorolius' teddy bear.
Well, hello.
Not fun. Heartbreaking. I struggled the first time quite a bit. I played unbalanced. How did you die?
Bound by monsters. Innocence.
I didn't have any trouble my first couple of times with the approach on the top of the brain, with all the dream visitors and
swarming,
the Emperor. But I had trouble with the brain itself. And then it has flipped as I've gone to higher difficulties, where I struggle a lot more with the approach, especially with those casters casting those like upcasted magic missiles. My plan this time is to deal with those immediately, like forget everything else, go up the sides, and get those stupid casters down as fast as I possibly can, because they just about killed Tav on my last run. Or 2 runs ago. Who are you?
Stellia Drycelis, expert smuggler.
What were you doing here?
Working job.
Oh, it's her sister.
Interrupted. Lost everything.
Where is your sister now?
Heard screams. Other side of cave. Must find her.
How do I recognize your sister if I find her?
Take Bear Eddie. Lucky Charm.
This is so sad. I've never talked to her.
Every job.
Honey.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh, correct expression, Astarion. Even he was moved.
Another step forward.
Alright, that's everything on this side. We'll loop back around. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about this tiny jump. Now. Off you go. Tav Astarion. Karlach. And Lae'zel. That should be fine.
Looks like an ambush.
Thank you. I remember the first time I played this, I just had my little four-person party. I did not cotton on that there was an ambush here. All right.
Devour.
I am going to probably not jump to Chain Lightning immediately. What other scrolls do I have, though? How about a Circle of Death? Tap never gets to cast this. Boy, it's big. There you go. And because of Bloodlust, she has another action. How would you fellas like... Pretty close to each other. I don't think I have any fireballs. I have 11 Chain Lightnings. It's probably overkill. But let's go ahead and do it! Why not? There you go. Murderous. Oh, and she's got a bonus action attack. Bonk. Right, and I'd like that guy to have to dash. Because he's got some caustic, briny
Now this is my
nonsense. Yeah, let's see if we can get the rest of these guys down. Almost. And the next round is popped. So let's throw at this one, I think. Good job, Karlach.
I've got it.
Shall we dance?
Again, a big circle of...
This will do nicely.
some people to kill here. What AoE? Sleet Storm, we can make them fall over. Wall of Ice. Do I have any more cone? Yeah, I got some cones of cold. Let's do a cone of cold. We can probably get there. Yeah, that should be good. How many can I get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll do that side. Yes, good save, good save. And he's got an extra action because of Bloodlust, which is honestly my favorite potion of the game. Good. Great. Not bad. Not bad, team. Basically used no resources of meaning. I will not use Action Surge. Look at these little wiggly brains. Look at them wiggling. Oh, that was a heavy hit to Lae'zel. And to no one else. Poor Lae'zel. Let's get this guy down. Good lord. And this
Shouldn't
guy?
have made me your enemy.
Sure.
These creatures were not themselves.
Oh, sure.
Is in the air. It infects everything.
Yeah. You tell them. They're not themselves. Don't judge them too harshly. Murderous little wretches.
And move.
I don't know if I'm going to use any psychic resist potions, but it'd be nice to have them on hand, just in case. Heal up Lae'zel here. It's one of my bajillion potions. My last honor mode run with Astarion, for some reason I had much fewer potions. I don't know if I used them more, even though I basically ran with the same group here. But when I was heading into the Elder Brain fight, I had, I think, like 5 superiors and like 8 or 9 supremes. That's not enough. I need more. Oh, yes, this wall. This punk of a wall. How much time did I spend fighting this wall in the past? It is not vulnerable to anything. It has medium toughness, so a hit that deals 22 damage is required to damage it. So for this rock, I have saved a disintegrate scroll. Terrible thing. I think you can fly over it.
I do believe fate is shuffling the cards for the final deal.
Let the cards fall. We have a strong hand to play.
And speaking personally, I intend to cheat.
There's a handful of banters that can trigger here. That's the first time I've had that one. I don't know if it's like location-based or what, but there's a good one between Shadowheart and Karlach, where they talk about being friends. There's a good one between Shadowheart and Lae'zel, rather. I think last time I had one with Halsin. It's really cute. Oh, I've gotten a work text. I promised another faculty member I'd help grade some recorded practicals, and she said she'd like to have them done by Sunday evening. And I was like, oh, sure, no problem. And she's like, are you going to be able to help? And I've just remembered that today is Sunday. So I've got to do them before I finish for the night, which is very sad. Okay. Alright, keep on moving. I love the idea of Minthara and Astarion playing cards. I think that she would be furious. I think that he would cheat. I think that he would be an insufferable winner and an incredibly poor loser as well. I don't think there's any world where they like actually enjoy playing each other, but like an addict, they can't stop. Alright.
I wonder what's past this.
I never realized it was her sister. That's so sad. Drorelius. Ooh, I don't know if Astarion can speak to this body. It's looking pretty rough. Oops. Corpse too damaged.
Looking ahead.
There you go.
Right to the end. May they find the peace denied to them in life.
Wow.
They didn't deserve this. No one does. Yet another reason to kill a brain.
Hastily written note. I'm sorry, Listelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here for me, Aurelius.
Never wanted the easy path. What's hiding here?
Ooh, I just had a little flutter of genuine nerves going into this section. How unpleasant. I've also just realized that all of these buffs that I did, in my head, the High Hall fight is before the actual High Hall, but it's not. I've wasted all these buffs. I'll have to do the same thing immediately after High Hall. That's so sad. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did the same thing again, even thinking about it. Stop whispering in my ear. I don't like ASMR. Okay. I'll save again. Quit breaking my mind. That's my mind. Whoa. Man. Really whispering in my ear there, baby. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close.
Putrid is a wonderful
Have the
word.
stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight.
I
they
did
could
bring the
snap in
stones
an
and the
instant.
hammer. I did bring the stones and the hammer. Jade did not get this far before realizing she had forgotten the hammer. I was watching her play endgame. And when she got to the boat and it asked if she was ready, I was like, did you bring the hammer? And she had not! She had to go back to camp to get the hammer.
You think you know why you are here?
I thought I did.
That by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me.
Yes, that was the goal.
You are wrong.
You got as far as Orpheus when you realized you didn't have it. Oh no! At that point, you just can't free him, right? Like the Emperor just eats his brain? Oh, here we are. Tink, tink, tink. Ooh, it's so tentacly. Oh, it's so big.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I would have changed messing to a stronger word. Oh boy. Oh boy. Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. Oh, Raphael shows up and gives it to you if he's still alive and you soldier through it off a cliff. That's incredible. Nah. No. We'll let the dice roll as they will. Ooh. Well, what do you know about that? Hey, good for Tav. An intelligence check on a DC 20. She got a 24. Proud of you. Ooh. Gotcha.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. exactly as I.
God, Raphael would have to be so disappointed in you if he had to show up to give you back the hammer.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
All right. Dexterity. The crown is an unmissable target. Set it in your sights and trust that you will strike true. DC 25. I am going to give myself advantage on this. Ooh, I've lost guidance. That's right. All right. That's the most of these checks. Oh no! But without guidance, I didn't get it. Alright, we'll continue. I'll do one more. One more. Dex is her thing. Why can't Shadowheart give me guidance? Oh, yeah! I'm pumping my fists. This brain is a chump. We're gonna beat this sucker, no problem. I don't know why everybody was so fussed.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design.
Just enough.
Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
I will dominate the brain. Let's see. Alright. Intelligence. It may not be easy, but it was always supposed to be possible. Do it again. Sure. Guidance from Shadowheart. Fox's cunning from Halson. Let's Brock. Not it. Close though. This one I will not waste time with. 2 out of 3 is not bad. I've gone through this where I didn't get a single one. I'll take 2 out of 3. Continue. Whoop. Okay, baby.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge?
That's how
Orpheus'
Gortash learned about
power
it.
And the fear of what it could do.
How did Iconia learn about it? That's my biggest question.
Who do you
How did
think let the Emperor
Iconia learned about it from the gift?
knowing it would
Iconia
be
learned about it from the tortured gift. Okay. I think that answers all my questions. Maybe it's how they ran into the gift in the first place.
I needed one Netherstone Lucent from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom.
Oh, whoops. I did all 3.
Brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me.
Interesting to me that mind flayers have round pupils instead of W-shaped pupils like cuttlefish, which I think would make more sense to me.
Grand design.
Ugh. I didn't get to hear start sign. Alright. Dominate the brain. We'll go Dex. +6. DC 99. I'll take advantage. I made this roll my first time. On my first roll, too. And I was like, oh, this must be a scripted roll. And then it was not. I'm gonna throw all my inspiration at it. I don't mind not getting it. It's just an HP debuff if we do. Alright. Yes! 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 On all 3 tab runs, she has gotten a natural 20 here. Why do we need the Emperor? We're good enough. That's so satisfying for me personally. Tink. It costs 2 level 2 spell slots from Halsin, but I will take it. Tink, tink, tink. Ah, she broke her chains. Tav, conflicted about trying to chain another creature. Not that conflicted. Incredible. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, hey. You again.
This is not over.
This reminds me so much of the neighbor from... What was it? What was that? Tool Time? Tim the Toolman Taylor? And the neighbor always peeked over the fence. Wilson, was that his name? the peeking through. All right. Jonathan Taylor Thomas was on that show, and every child or every girl my age had the biggest crush on him. I didn't like his hair. Man. Boy. tough day in Baldur's Gate. Someone you know was just going to the grocery store and all of a sudden a brain pops out of the sewers. Yeah, exactly. Someone popped out for milk, opened the door, saw this brain, and just turned around like that Homer's or that Simpsons meme and just went right back into the right back out of the bar. Nope. I hope y'all hadn't been dating very long. Oh. Nom 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 nom. I love the Nautiloid models though. I think that are so cool. Take the hat off before you eat his brain. Maybe it provides flavor. It's like a bay leaf for an illithid. You know, maybe they like prefer cotton and linen. Silk is too thready.
It's worse than I thought. This is an elder brain.
They get really stopped up if they have a polyester hat on.
Evolve. It has become something more. Another brain.
You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it. I had a natural 20 on that sucker and 2 out of 3 fundamental chains, which is so interesting. I love the idea of the increasing DC and the 99 check because it does. This narrative really only makes sense to the player if you do fail at least one. You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it.
Do not exaggerate.
No.
You nearly died.
Well,
I saved you.
I felt like
again.
I was in control.
It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Oh boy. Everyone cool with this?
While we breathe, we must fight. No surrender.
Well.
I knew we hadn't seen the last of this place.
Everyone's so
Come,
cheerful and
let's hear what the Emperor has to say. I can't say we've much of a choice.
I had hoped the stones would have ensured our victory by now, but it was not to be. Let us press on. This is not over while we still draw breath.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury.
Ah,
But
Lizelle.
first, we must attend to the captive prince. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlakith will be ended.
Let's hurry and get it done. The prince has suffered for too long.
He will suffer no longer. The true heir Orpheus will destroy the Lich Queen and show my people true ascension.
Okay. Just had a need to see it. Just not, just a little concerned. Quietly in the back of the head. In the back of the mind.
The Illithid lied about his nether pebbles. Only say the word, and Minsk will feed them to him.
I really thought I was going to get different armor from Minsk eventually, and I never found anything I liked better for him.
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were...
Actually, those odds
impossible.
were 25%. Sorry, not 25%. 5% for a natural 20.
Come. We are not beaten yet.
Seems the Brain's more reluctant to let go of the crown than we anticipated.
Gale, who could have imagined this?
Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined. It might be time to reconsider our strategy.
Maybe we should let the crown go. Maybe we should just stop worrying about it.
We were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
I think I've already asked
While we breathe, we must...
And where's Astarion? I've lost him. There he is.
I really thought the stones were going to work. Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer.
Great. Astarion, very familiar with the idea of... how did Raphael say it? She is completely free to choose the only choice she has left. To choose the only option she has left. I have to say, their adjustments to companion jumping have overall been much better. Every now and then I've lost somebody, but most of the time they all catch up. Even with this many people running around. Yeah, there was the last one. Way to go, guys. Let my Gith prince go. Oh, thank you, autosave. I did your job for you. Oh boy, here we are. Minor Orm of Domination. Minthara, hey Savati. Minthara every now and then will fly somewhere, but she does jump
I have
more
assessed
often
our
than
encounter
fly.
with the Netherblade from every angle.
I'll hear it go.
I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Tap's worst nightmare.
You can make
That's
only
so
one
rude.
move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could
I
possibly.
was gonna make a joke about the Netherbrain being an organic AI, but that's what all brains are.
You would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
What?
Mine.
Do you not see this headband I'm wearing? Do you not see this headband of intellect? I'm as smart as I've ever been.
Assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
Would I be able... Let's see. While this is what we will end up doing, freeing Orpheus, I don't know if Tav would tell him that directly. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I've become illithid and assimilate Orpheus? I'm trying to remember what I did my first playthrough, the path I took here.
Yes. You have resisted such a fate so far, and this would be a complete evolution. And you will be an illithid for the rest of your days. Is this really something you would be willing to accept?
What an aristocrat, you don't know.
I should.
Maybe no.
I have nothing to lose anymore. I'm burning up, burning out. But this is something I can still do. This is how I can help save the city I love.
Are none of you capable of thinking beyond yourselves? My people's future hangs in the balance, and you're clamoring to be martyrs. That you even entertain this geich shows you have learned nothing from our time together.
The Emperor may be a mind flayer, but we have needed
I don't know if
all
I've ever
the
seen
help
this
we've
argument.
received. I don't think we should stop now.
We hold the means to free the Prince of the Comet. How is this even a debate?
Oh, man. I'm gonna say... Let's see. Assimilation is not our only option. Lae'zel is right.
Finally, a modicum of rational thought.
We have more options than we knew, Lae'zel. Give me the chance to convince you.
It is unlikely to have Karlach and Lae'zel at the same time.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
Oh my, everybody! Whoo! Ping, ping, ping!
So, we can't wield the stones unless one of us becomes an illithid. I hope you're not actually considering this. Oh, we still have other options. We could free the Gift Prince with the Orphic Hammer. Perhaps he'll have a bright idea. Just consider the alternatives before throwing away that beautiful face of yours.
I'm not sure. What do you think?
I'm fine with anything that keeps you from transforming into a mind flayer. Personally, I'd use the hammer and take our chances with Orpheus. I'm most willing to lose him.
We got that hammer for a reason. We'll release Orpheus.
A bold move. It's a gamble. But if we play this right, it could work well for us. All right? Let's see how this plays out.
I like that he compliments Tav. I like that he sets a boundary for himself. Anything that does not result in you becoming an illithid.
How convenient. That the key to our salvation is the very corruption your illithid friend has been asking you to embrace all along.
Githyanki's power will see us through.
Alright, let's do Lae'zel first.
Mother Gith's only son has suffered long in his prison. Refuse the Emperor. Better yet, crush his revolting skull and let this prison be his grave. Then smash the crystals with the Orphic Hammer and free the prince from his bonds. The comet will guide us to a sure victory against the brain. Chamar, Zala, Orpheus.
Zai, Zai, Zai.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. Let me transform my...
Oh, I was outside for maybe
for this world.
45 minutes to an hour this morning, and I'm still sneezing.
You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution.
It's the worst solution,
Say you
Karlak.
agree.
We're gonna find a different way. We're not... If this is the end for you, you should go out as yourself, not a mind flayer.
I'd rather be a mind flayer than have to watch you become one. You still get to live.
Everybody's
Do it
self-sacrificing
as you.
in this group.
If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
No. Well, let's see. We should at least free Orpheus first. There might be another solution here.
I trust you. Do what you think is right and I'll stand by you. But if you change your mind, just say so. I'm here. And I'm ready for whatever comes next.
No one else volunteers. Like, of all people, you know, if Lae'zel, if you feel that strongly about the Gith Prince, you aren't even gonna bring it up? I've forgotten who I've talked to. We'll do Gale.
An easy proposition for the Emperor to make. Become a mind flayer. It has no soul to sacrifice.
It also,
If it
the Emperor's
did,
line, if it's
perhaps it would
freedom
understand
takes
the weight
sacrifice.
of
Yeah,
what
but it's
asking
my
of us.
sacrifice. Your freedom takes
why
my
we might
sacrifice.
seek an alternative.
What are you sacrificing for your own
I
freedom?
know we've been through this before, but our situation has changed since then. Not for the better. I think it's time we reconsider the orb.
The moment he says that,
power, I could put an end to this
Tav
whole
like
thing.
grabs his necklace and
Crown,
brings his head in real
netherbrain,
close, and she
absolute.
just says, "No." You'd truly sacrifice yourself for us.
If I'm destined to die, I can think of worse ways. At least if I
Stop
use the
asking.
orb, I can ensure the brain dies with me. Do not mistake me, I want to live. I've been careless enough with my life in the past. I can hardly stand by and watch you sacrifice yours. Once I'm in position, I'll ensure you are removed to a safe vantage point to watch the fireworks.
I've never looked up this cutscene.
You need not die alongside me, nor surrender your soul in becoming an illithid.
Absolutely not. We've come this far together. We're gonna survive together too.
I like the sound of that. Very well. We'll do this the old-fashioned way, then. Swords, spells, and sweat. Adventurous to the end. Whatever form it may take.
Shadowheart?
Suppose we can't claim to be shocked. The Emperor's wanted us to embrace our powers the whole time. This is the logical final step. I can't face the thought of it myself, though. I've only just been able to start living on my own terms. I can't surrender that. You're the only one who can make this decision. And whatever you choose, I'll be by your side.
Thank you. Will?
I trust you and stand by you. However you
Look at these
choose,
little men.
the blade is at the ready.
Little heads. All it would take is one bad fall, and Will is gonna, like, give himself bludgeoning damage on his right side and piercing damage on his left. Also, I forget.
A cruel choice lies before you. I can only
Yeah, Will offers no
speculate
help.
how you must feel.
Come on, Will.
But I know that you, above all,
You didn't care enough about your own
are sure to
future
make the right choice.
to make a decision about your own pact with Mizora. You made me make it for you.
To take on the Flayer form, there must be another way
I
to
can
defeat
see
the brain,
the game,
surely.
like, at least even if they don't volunteer,
If not,
like, initiating a
better we
persuasion
fight
check.
on anyway,
Will, it should be you.
and die beautiful.
Die beautiful. Is that everyone?
To become a mind flayer while retaining your sense of self would not be a sacrifice. It would be an evolution.
Okay.
Embracing your illithid self may give us the greatest chance of
Minthara
dominating
is so
the brain
for it.
and taking control.
She's already half a lithid. Why can't I say Minthara do it? Oh yes, Dirge letting someone else make the sacrifice is very funny.
And made your decision. Are you ready to become a mind flayer?
Do
Do it then! Come on! Karlach will become the Mind Flayer. Make me a Mind Flayer. Let me wield the stones. Take the stones. I'm not going to be a Mind Flayer. I'm going to free Orpheus. I'm not going to be a Mind Flayer. Not in a million years.
Then you will have to trust me. You will have to give me the stones.
I don't. I will never trust you.
After all we've been through, I have been your salvation.
I think he says the same thing for either choice, whether you say that or whether you say, I have another choice, I'm going to free Orpheus.
I told you I sought only one thing. Freedom. You have denied me this. You have exhausted our alliance, and in so doing, you have ruined us all. I did everything I could to avoid this, but it seems you have whittled my options down to a single one. In order to survive, I must now join the Netherbrain.
You're so dramatic, Baldur. Oh, and he's gone. I mean, to his credit, he makes a decision and he immediately implements it.
Chains of the Githyanki Prince, perhaps.
Wouldn't expect him to be very friendly after an eon of captivity.
The gate is gone. We must waste no more time. Take the hammer and smash the crystals.
Take the hammer, smash my chains.
And be careful. Do him any harm, and I will bisect you. Mercilessly, torturously, slowly.
Lae'zel, I think we had moved beyond threats.
Yes, darling. Something to say before the end of the world.
We were so close.
All right.
We almost had it.
I don't think anyone else have anything new.
While we breathe, we must fight.
Lae'zel, oh look! All my buffs, all my beautiful buffs. Oh, they're all gone. Oh.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Ah.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You hate to see it. It does look like we've gotten the benefits of a long rest because he's got us the level 2 slots back.
Eager for battle.
Alright, oops. There you go. Smash! That's one down. Oh boy, I could not figure out how to break these. My first time through it, I'd already freed Hope, so you think I would have known, but I sat here trying to smash this ball for way too long. Ooh, down he goes. Don't you force pull that sword. Don't you force pull that sword. Oh, he did it.
As the Githyanki Prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid.
Well,
you stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Not my fault.
And you slaughtered my honor guard.
Did do that. Did do that. Game would have ended if I hadn't.
It seems we must be allies.
His beard looks great for thousands of years in a prison.
The Prince of the Comet gets true air. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me.
Oh.
You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard.
Which would have left you imprisoned for the rest of your natural life.
Any worthy individual destined to become Gate would have
A little short-sighted, Orpheus.
My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved.
I don't think your guard would have freed you. I don't know. Maybe they would have. The Emperor certainly seemed to need our help, but...
Were it not for the choices you made.
Whatever. God, can I say 4? If that's all you have to say, I'll just leave you here.
Not so quickly.
Alright.
The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
I'm not becoming a Mind Flayer. I'm not becoming a Mind Flayer.
Wait. Maybe you don't have to.
I'm not becoming a Mind Flayer, and Karlach's not becoming a Mind Flayer. You can have Minthara. This isn't your sacrifice to make.
But it isn't a sacrifice.
Karlach, you're making me have this conversation with you twice.
I'm dying. This thing in my chest is burning me through. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Neither of us is turning into a Mind Flayer. Not now. No.
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid.
Oh, should I be looking at him?
Sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Lae'zel, if you would like to volunteer, feel free. You are a true hero.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
Oh, it's so grotesque. Oh, I don't want to undergo Ceramorphosis. I don't want to undergo Ceramorphosis at all. There he is. Lost a finger and everything.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this.
What is also interesting about this option here for the game's Illithid companion is that they are wildly disparate in power level, which I did not realize. Like, if you become a Illithid, you have some Illithid powers. If you let the Emperor have the stones, he has some Illithid powers. But Orpheus has way more than anybody else. Who's he stuck to? Oh, I can't control him yet.
Still alive.
Orpheus is by far the most powerful Illithid that you can use.
Moving in.
Which I suppose is a mark of his innate power as well as perhaps his status as gets there.
We can do this. We have to do this.
Back to the city. Who thinks it is time for a second bite of this brain?
That animation was really cute.
Nothing remains for us here. Let us leave and seek out the final reckoning.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
He has a line, Orpheus, when he opens his mind that basically says the Netherbrain will be all too happy to claim me. So I think the idea is
through the portal.
He's close enough that
gather your wits, tend to your weapons.
To her power
that
she can sense him and will
prison behind.
Corrupt him immediately. I don't think he has a tadpole.
We have a city to save. I think it's about time we got started.
Gale, your teeth are glowing purple.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
You know this might be the easy part. No planning, no doubt. just the impossible task ahead. So try to have a little fun, yes?
I will try to have a little fun. Is that everyone?
The way is open. Let us go to war.
Ready when you are.
Great. Portal to High Hall. Are you ready to leave the astral plane? Yes. The upper city. Ah, this is like someone putting a Symmetra portal right at the end of a cliff. So rude. I don't even know if Symmetra still has portals in Overwatch. It's been so long since I played that game. God. So much fun I had in that game for so long. And now the game I loved no longer even exists. Just like Baldur's Gate is about to not exist.
We can use stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
Alright. I played Overwatch. I have like 2,500 hours in Overwatch. And then Overwatch 2 came out, and I played for about 15 hours, and I was done. I uninstalled it. I had every achievement in that game. I had 100% in Overwatch. I had played every event. I had every event achievement. And then they took the game I loved away from me. Larian would never do that. Pharah was my main. I had probably 1,200 hours on Pharah. I can look up my stats. I have screenshots of them somewhere. Played a lot of Pharah. Played a lot of Zarya. Some Mercy. I didn't really enjoy healing. A lot of Symmetra. Sombra. Probably Pharah and Sombra were my top two. Sombra, I think I had just broken 1,000. No, probably not that high. Sombra probably had like 800 or 900 hours. It was a lot. DPS. Preferred DPS. Let's see. That's no way to talk to your prince.
But it's true. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not
God,
known for this one.
playing Pharah on Ilios.
What of Vlaakith?
The well consumed
What
so
of
many
our
souls from my boobs.
Underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept
Ilios
the name
and Li Shang
Orpheus
Tower.
alive for millennia. Bring them my message.
She's so
Tell
sad
them
watching Orpheus talk.
my
Everyone's so
fate.
sad watching Orpheus talk.
Some will doubt, some will mock, but some will listen, and the spark will be lit.
Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand
I'm the
design's
champion.
end. Answer to her as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
His ear just got chewed
Your
up.
friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Alright. Look at these speedy monks. Look at them go.
What's in here?
Oh, Karlak is encumbered because we lost the potion of Cloud Giant strength.
Anything of use?
I'll rebuff after High Hall. You're absolutely right, Zavati. I think it is interesting that she no longer suggests sacrificing herself. And there is also a conflict there in that she does become impatient and annoyed if you don't suggest who else will make the sacrifice. Like, she's not willing to sacrifice herself for her new god, or for her new leader, sure. But what's the other choice, Lae'zel? Like, what's the other choice? You don't want Orpheus to die. Great. You don't want to sacrifice Orpheus to the Emperor. Got it. Makes perfect sense. What's your solution?
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
The solution is Minthara.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out.
Oh,
but
Strine's already in
when
here.
the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it.
I appreciate that he's working to motivate people who have already committed to the battle.
Today, we fight for...
Me.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same.
Hey, Flordic.
The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
A very well-dressed mind flayer,
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within.
Look at him smiling.
This one, I know.
Withers. You've been with us from the start.
Whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
We found the one good mind flayer.
My steel is yours.
We're gonna ignore that Amelloum exists.
You helped me once.
Hey.
I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Hi, buddy. Hi, friend. Look at you, you big cutie.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower
God, I
is yours
love
to
this
command.
sequence.
Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Our city, Father. Today, I fight in your honor.
Good for you, Will.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mom looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
Yeah, I do.
You
kind
carried
of.
me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
God, you're so weird.
Count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
She definitely knocks the pipe out of Valeria's mouth on the way out.
To offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
Thank you,
The
Voldo.
journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my
Nobody's
city
dying.
back.
Nobody's
I
dying.
brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
With more, or did the Flaming
people have
Fist
never
handle that
hunted
ox
elves to this
walking in and
large.
talking to them with
They
more or
are
less
eager to
suspicion
join
than the Mind Flayer?
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you, They're expecting a speech.
Oh, I hardly ever
something to
make this
stir
insight
their
check.
hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Oh, I've never been able to look to Minsk. Tab has said this one before. This is probably what she says in canon, but I want to hear what Minsk has to say. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city.
There was a time when my hamster counted every boot print that I left behind me. Whether it was in snow, mud, or evil's backside. Who did this? Because he knows the heart of Minsk. And he knew that a part of it was all those many steps behind us.
His sword is breathing. That's so upsetting.
Minsk could never count as high as Boo.
Who are we looking at?
So the number of steps soon became too large for him to hold in his head.
Oh. Oh.
Too large and too sad.
Oh, Minsk,
But
this is
now
so sad.
Minsk knows the number.
Oh.
The number is none. Because Baldur's Gate is my home. And it will not fall while Minsk and Boo still stand.
Yeah! Rah, rah, rah!
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Little sting on that one. Okay. We've got freedom of movement from Arabella's favor. Fabulous. We've got rallied from Duke Ravengar, giving us 30 temporary hit points. We have Fetcher's favor. We can all cast Rays of Fire, which reduces, as well as reduce all damage, fire damage by 5, and an additional D4 to charisma checks and savings throw. Good lord. We've got Volus Guide to Monsters, which is +2 to attack rolls, ability throws, or ability checks, and saving throws. We've got Orphic's favor. Orphic favor. Jeez, I can read.
Could have.
Even I was
This is
surprised
so
by how
narratively
well the
satisfying.
owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it.
Oh
Glorious
god
little
damn it,
creature.
have you been giving my owlbear growth
Not so
growth
little
hormones?
anymore.
Let's go! Want to bite?
Oh. Look at this cute kid.
Dost thou need my services?
No.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
God, that's cool. Who's over here? Barkus? Hanging out with the owlbear?
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
Oh.
I'm ready to pay back my debts to you, friend. All of them.
Yum, 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 bite!
Oh, Arabella's over here.
Who knew we'd make it this far? I'm behind you. Or wherever you need me to be, really. Lead on.
Arabella?
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Hamlet's found his popcorn
You
ball.
lot have been good to me. Now, let's show this brain who's boss.
Rolling. Rolling.
You have the full
with
force
the
of Ramesses'
homies.
power.
We
And its
watched.
dashing master at your side, my
We watched Clueless last night
Let
at
us
movie
finish
night.
this.
And I have had Rollin' with the Homies, the saddest Rollin' with the Homies, the saddest way it could possibly be
My
said.
flames will be ready.
Stuck in my head
Simply
all
say
day.
the word, and the skies shall rain fire.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know. My dreams never included a giant brain or smoldering ruins, but I'll take what I can get.
He's so perky. He's so like
Death
upbeat
and
about all this.
devastation, blood and battle.
All right.
So,
Being a negative
Our path is
Nancy,
set,
Will.
And we've no choice but to follow. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it. And it knows we can win.
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure.
Oh, I do love that.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends.
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well,
You can hear
just a
the
beacon
distant booms of
for all
battle.
manner of horrors and pity.
You have made some fine friends
I
along
have
your
made
way.
fine friends along my
Each
way.
one a sword for the fight, a heart for your cause, and a boot for evil's underbelly. Minsk and Boo are honored to be counted among them.
I am honored to count you among.
Your forces are not insubstantial. Deploy them at the correct moment, and we may yet triumph.
I am the first to speak ill of this city. But I never wish to see it burning like this. Come. We are not beaten yet.
Yeah, we're not beaten yet.
Devastation beyond measure. We must
Oh,
prevail.
even Halson, who is not a fan of the
heal the
city, who is
damage
not a
that has
fan of
been
anything the
wrought.
city represented, still does not enjoy seeing the city brought to its knees. Zevlor. I love Zevlor. Oh. Yeah, but Zevlor doesn't get to talk, apparently. The survivors of Elturel, stand ready for your signal. Hell Riders one and all. I thought the Hells were behind me, but now I'm ready to walk into worse.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Thank you, Ulma.
Now this will be a fight worth having.
Yurgir.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack. I'm here for the killing, not talking. Begin the attack.
All right, fine.
Aren't you glad you helped me into the city?
Hmm.
The bloodbaths I've enjoyed.
When you say things like that, you make me think I did the evil thing. You make me think I made the bad choice.
Some fun.
She probably does hunt down the strange ox eventually.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
Maybe she sends him to the Underdark.
I don't fear death, but this is not our day to die.
Yeah, Isabella, yeah.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
The moment I get you in my party, Aelin, I'm cleaning your face. Heroics first, stories later, says Volo, and in that spirit, after you.
We face the greatest...
Anything else to say, Volo? No. 9 fingers.
Come on.
A Cyric worshipping. No, I can't imagine so.
All that's left is the doom. Come on.
Oh, come on.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid, too.
Beorn
There take some
Wonterbrood.
getting used to.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Thanks.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
The thing about monocles is they are supposed to be clenched into place by the contraction of the muscles of the cheek, the buccal muscles, and the muscles around the eyebrow. Valyria doesn't have a brow
Let it
bone.
not be said that Valyria does not show up when her services are required.
Or a cheekbone, large enough to pinch that monocle. I don't understand how this monocle stays in place.
I knew I was in for something exciting fighting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now. Come on! I've not got all day, and you certainly haven't.
Have courage, my friend.
Alright. I've also just realized, because Jaheira and Halsin were in the party, I didn't get their buffs. Doesn't Jaheira normally give you like a little, like, nature stands with you? Although I don't know if that actually manifests as a buff. Maybe it's just a line she gives.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
That's a cool helmet. Let me see what you have. I don't think I need any of these things. I will take the Angelic Slumbers, because I'm going to need to buff again with everyone's... Oh, you can have this gold bar. I don't think I need any more healing potions. If he's got a... Yeah, sure. If he's got a, potion of... poison. If he's got the paralyzing poison, I would take one of those, but I don't see one. Okay. That'll have to do.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
Yes, sir. What I don't know is if I better save one more buff round. If I buff everyone in here, will those buffs transfer? That'd be kind of nice. One more buff round. Okay, Halsin.
Speak to me.
Speak to me, speak to me. No, just us. That's okay. And then Longstrider. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's walk around and do 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm buffing the Gur by accident. Who have I missed? Mithara. That's okay. Will. Karlach. Longstrider. Okay. Everybody's Longstrided up.
At your command.
Mithara, your auras, please. Great. Her bar is so full. I actually can't fit all of it on here because there's still Rays of Fire. And I took some stuff off here too. I took off some of the Illithid power she's never going to use.
No one stopped me yet.
They can now run really fast. Oh, Baldurian seafood stew and pizza. Ooh, maybe I get pizza tonight. Ooh, a receipt. This is a receipt from Dersu's Vintage Tipple, a high-end wine shop in the Upper City, from several bottles of wines and spirits. Oh, well, what do you know? Alright, Tav needs back on Dark Vision. Got Animal Speaking on. Bloodlust Potion. Dark Vision. Astarion is also going to get Bloodlust. Karlach is going to get Cloud Giant. Gale. Arcane Acuity. And Mage Armor. And Kareska's Favor. Bolts of Doom. Why can't I cast this? Oh, that's wretched. It gave me a long rest benefit, but not a short rest benefit. So this power's... And there are no restoration faucets on the way there. I'll save that for now. Ah, no! You know what I can do? Where's the... Not Angelic... Yeah, Angelic Reprieve. I've never used this. Wake up. Oh, it didn't come back. I thought I was so smart. Rats! Well, I've still got one more. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. Oh, but that would use it for everyone. Oh! Oh, man. I better wait. I better wait on that short rest. That's frustrating.
A hero at heart.
Okay. Psychic ability. Or will. I don't suppose for Gale if I disequip the staff. Lord have mercy. Words are hard. No. Okay. Oh well. Okay, fine. What's down here? That Rays of Fire is not an insignificant power either. Alright, Shadowheart needs a buff. Needs a potion. I'm going to put on her. Oh, Will also needs a spark skin. Let's see. I'm gonna give Shadowheart. We'll do Psychic Resistance, I think, for her. Okay. Alright, then let's do some Death Wards. Everybody's got freedom of movement.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's do a Death Ward on Shadowheart. A Death Ward on Gale. A Death Ward on Tav. A 6th level aid. Death Ward on Astarion. And a Death Ward on Karlak. That should do it, and then Shadowheart can take a Angelic Slumber. She'll be back up. And then I'll have her Warding Bond Gale, which I should have remembered to do before that, but that's alright. Okay. Alright. Look at how long this bar is. Good heavens. We got Death Ward. We got Warding Bonds. We got Aid. We got Psychic Resistance, Battle Mage, Bloodlust, Cloud Giant, Bark Skin. Oh, Lizelle, I guess, can have her
I crave
Wisdom Proficiency. I think we're ready to go. I'm gonna save, so that I never have to do that again. Into the breach. Ooh.
Be on my way.
Out of curiosity, what's everyone's approval going into final battle here? Halson 100, Jahira 100, Minsk 84, Minthara 46. I can live with that. Lae'zel 100, Will 100, Karlak 100, Shadowheart 100, Gale 100, Astarion 100. Hooray! Love that for us. Alright, and up this little ladder is a tiny fight. The world's littlest fight.
Can't even catch my breath.
One wing tar. There we go. And done. Beating a Whitburn servant. There's a chest up here. That is locked.
Come on, open up.
I think the only way I could be more buffed would be if I could somehow get Rapture on that last fight, but I think they would wipe it out. You weren't planning on Romance Will, but you got 100 approval with him before finishing the Goblin Camp? That's amazing! One of my... Oops.
I am the first.
I didn't want to talk to you. One of my friends was trying to romance Will, but she picked the one dialogue path at the Goblin Party that, like, didn't close the door on the romance, but didn't explicitly romance him, and it failed to initiate the romance, so she can't. There's revenge. She can't romance him now. She's been waiting for that to get fixed in a patch. Alright, dead Whitburn servant. Orders. Read. By orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls, Osmerl Havenack, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked just so. A change of plans is meant we are to host this month's obligation of the Patriarchs. See to it that I am not embarrassed like last time. P.S. If any of you even smell the wine before our guests arrive, I will personally have you flogged. Now, there are 2 paths to the High Hall. As this is a completionist playthrough, and because I'm an idiot who likes to sap resources completely unnecessarily, I will be doing both of them. Right, prayer circle for patch 7. I saw someone mention today that it might include official mod support, which is going to be very funny if I've just finished my probably last modded playthrough for a little bit while I do some writing. So I'm going to hop down to here. Take this potion. Gonna break this grate. It's sturdy. Will, I'm gonna have you break this grate. Oh, come on. Figure it out, my friend.
Time to rest.
It's, man. When that camera mode drops, you will never see me again. If I just had the ability to zoom in and then just elevate the camera straight up. Like if I could just lift the camera 10 feet. A whole new world of screenshots would open up for me. Alright, in this fight down here, there's a Death Knight. I am going to use Minthara here. And probably Lae'zel. I really want to conserve Shadowheart and Gale's spell slots. I'll probably take Karlach out. So I'm gonna have Minthara, Lae'zel, Tav, and Astarion. That should work.
Still alive, so that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me. No traps, please.
Alright.
Let's see what this does.
I have... Let me... close them real quick. Just want to make sure this isn't going to, like, reveal any, super personal information, which I don't think it will. But yeah, here's my screen caps folder. And my Baldur's Gate 3... Actually, can I... It is almost 300 gigabytes, 2100, folders, or 2100 files. And it's just all these videos that I've taken. You can tell they are mostly of Astarion, or things that I thought were really pretty. And then I've got like my character creation references, and then all of my screen caps. Make them small icons. There are so many. I have so many screen caps in here. I actually was just going through them the other day, because I was like, I want to, like, just, you know, indulge for a minute. Like, there's my Astarion run. God, that was a mess of a run. I did not have a good time with that. Aridin getting punched. Oh, yeah. Trying out different clothing options. So many of them are just screenshots where I think Astarion looks good. Anyway, moving on. Let's get this goblin boss. Do I not have an action because I pulled that lever? That's very silly. Oh, you've recorded all the ambient dialogue in the game. That's so good. Yeah, when I was doing my Astarion supercut, looking back, I got most of what I wanted in there, but there are a couple of things that I wish I had managed to capture. But when I was putting that video together, it was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of 30-second clips. I can't quite get there. This is so overkill. I do need to save regularly here, because one thing that can be a genuine problem is if any of the party members get dominated or mind broken,
ready for battle.
They will absolutely call in allies and waste incredibly powerful allies like on your own party members. And cannot let that happen.
What's inside?
We'll come, I think, back out that door, and we'll loop around that side. Come on, loot the rat. Okay. There's a caster in here. I think it's the Adept of the Absolute.
I just want a little look.
That is a huge pain and can confuse people. So I'm gonna see if I can sneak in and take out that Adept. I don't know why she just yelled there are survivors back this way. I would hope Tab would never do that in real life. And now we're in combat! Oh, it's all gone wrong. Alright, let's do this instead.
Move unseen.
A crit on a 17, Astarion. That's why you're my favorite. 13 hit points. I think I can spend my bonus action attack on that.
Slow down.
Good. Yeah. I've still got another attack. Oh, wait, why are you still awake? Alive. Get out of here. How did you live through that? Oh, Death Ward. That makes sense. I guess the enemy can do it too. Alright, we've got the Illithid Arcanist. Let's at least make you chase me. And then there's a Death Knight, which is the only Death Knight in the game. Stalker Svigny, who can marshal undead and has advantage against being turned. There's a Necromite here. Okay. Astarion is in combat. Why don't you attack the Zealot? Ooh, and Astarion has lost his happy. I need to have him bite someone on the next turn. Okay, who else is in here?
I am
Mara.
the shadows.
Astarian's lost his happy! He can't go into the final endgame unhappy. That's illegal. I probably need to get Minthara up on this Death Knight. Can she get there from here? It's pretty far away. Oh, and Minthara's... Did I... Oh, well, rats. He is very far away. You're not wrong.
Taking
you
up
can
position.
hit this guy. Okay. 11 hit points and some radiating orb. Love to see it. And then who else is in this fight, Lae'zel? Keeping low. Not one false move. Lae'zel, why don't you... I don't love this Arcanist is still up. I think I'm gonna have you go after the Arcanist. Level 4 spell. This is so powerful. Resistance to cold damage. But it's not resistant to fire damage. Let's do Rays of Fire on this guy. Well, alright. Hit him twice. That's okay.
Taking position.
I think that's alright. And I guess Orpheus can be in this fight too, since he technically is part of it. Orpheus has a number of Illithid abilities that I really enjoy. My favorite is Black Hole. It's so powerful and good. It just kills people and jerks them around. I love Black Hole. It's even more. He can do it twice! He's so powerful! Illithid Arcanist is down. Black Gauntlet... Wait. Oh! Oh! He gets to do it 3 times, because one was prior to combat, and the other one was in combat. Let's get this guy. Look at all 3 of them. Let's jerk these guys too. I love it! Orpheus is incredible. He's so powerful. He's an absolute jerk, and I don't mind at all turning him into an Illithid, but I do love how incredibly powerful he is.
Survival is
and I like having that on my side.
Unleash me.
Okay. This is going way better than this fight normally goes for me already. Oh, God! He just hit the crap out of Minthara. He took down half her hit points. Wow. Ooh, Reach from Beyond. That's alright. And Abyss. Black Gauntlet of Bane. A slow dash. Carefully dodging the attack of opportunity melee. Where are you going? Aura of Terror. Cool. And then you will do nothing. Hellfire Orb. On Tav. Will is not in this fight. I think Tav's gonna take this hit. I think evasion is gonna do me some favor. She's not concentrating on anything. I think we're okay. 0. Fetcher's favor. Suck it. Suck it, you stupid Death Knight. You chump. Alright, Astarion, while I'm remembering, let me have you get happy. There you go. Oh, she's still alive, huh? Your sneak attack is so powerful. Yes. Minthara, I'm gonna have you use an attack on her. Okay.
Can you feel death's cold?
Astarion... Not enough movement either way. I think I'm gonna park you here. advantage. Must have advantage. Alright. Holding pattern.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Tav can get up on this Death Knight. Do I want Tav to get up on the Death Knight? Yeah, I think so.
Breathe deep.
I think I can do 250 damage to him this turn. Okay.
Let's have some carnage.
Ooh, not with a critical miss from Astarion though.
Push my luck again.
Could pull her away. I think I will.
My feet can carry me.
Minthara, is there any way you can get there? Not without Misty Stepping. I'm okay with her Misty Stepping.
I seek an advantage.
Alright, how about a Dawn Burst Strike? I haven't really thought that would do more. Okay, fine. And my dear friend. More black holes. Great. And then... Man. I think Perilous Stakes has been confined to allyship on honor mode. Because fierce Perilous Stakes on enemies is actually totally fine and useful. What is the thing that I'm looking for? Not Force Tunnel. Concentrated Blast, that's it. Ooh, he can't get there though. I bet he can if he flies. Hi. Potent Concentrated Blast. Concentrate. Okay.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, I think let's do one bonk on the black gauntlet. Okay, fine. It's nameless black gauntlet thing. Alright, everybody down, but the Death Knight. Is he immune to being frightened, do you think? Doesn't say he is. How do you feel about being menaced? He's immune to frightened. That's fine. Yeah, he sees it. What about being distracted? I've just given myself advantage. That's okay. Almost got him. 18 hit points. If Astarion hadn't missed. Oh! He didn't even get it off! Oh, that's by far the best that fight has ever gone. The only person who took damage was Minthara.
I hope this is
who probably enjoyed it.
For your sake.
There you go. All the way back up. She lost her 30 hit points.
Something good here, I hope.
Her 30 temporary hit points. Ooh, another push of Angelic Slumber. That's fantastic.
Light on my feet. Let's have a look.
Good. Man, I'm feeling great about that fight. That is by far the smoothest that has ever gone. The last time I did this fight, I think Tav got dominated, and I had to keep reloading because she kept failing the check because of the risky ring. And the first thing that the AI kept doing was summoning, like Firestorm, like summoning the ballista of Roland's Tower. I was like, please stop. I don't want to use the ballista on my own party. Oh, there was a key in there. Are you kidding me? Give me that key. One less key. One high hall key. Oh. We lost a couple. And Orpheus made it. Great. Oh, because everyone's still sneaking.
Have to keep going. Bet I can crack that open.
Great. I'm adding to wares as if there's a chance I'm ever going to get to sell again. Alright, now this metal door, I think, pops me out in the... Yeah. I'm gonna hit the button, which lowers this wall. So we're actually behind the fight. Off in this little area. And I'm going to come down... And I think I should be able to just unlock this with that key. Oh, lockpicking impossible. That's fine. I think you can beat it down. Anyway, we're gonna go back down the stairs. And then back through this courtyard to that metal door. No stone left unturned in this game. Which takes you to this metal door. Alright. So there's a winged tower above us. Okay, so we went basically over here, and then underneath all of this. So now I'm going to work my way back towards the main area, and then we'll just go the straightforward route. As soon as I remember how to get there. Oh. They're all the way over there.
Let's have some fun.
That's the path. Ooh, ooh, camera.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can you reach either of these?
Keep guessing.
I can't reach you. Or see you, apparently. I didn't really want to waste a missy step. I'll just wait.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Come on down to us. Or not. Orpheus, can you fly up here, please? Thank you. Potent concentrated blast. And a black hole. I love him so much. It just does so much damage. It just so much damage.
I am fury.
Man, can Lae'zel make this jump? She's very strong. Target is too far. Not enough space. That is pretty annoying.
Let me strike.
Minthara can fly. Fly here. And then let's just hit this guy as hard as possible. Not enough movement. Absolute sprint.
Time to bleed.
Alright.
Who's next?
Need to be careful, because if you go too high up here and loot this body, then it will dump you into combat in the courtyard, which I don't want to do yet. 7th Thara, fly back down. I could get everybody up here, but I think... Oh, he actually didn't get it.
What to do?
Let's do a potion of fly. Why not? Get you up here. And let's just get everyone up here. Okay. Wow, this was really armed. Didn't make a difference. I want the brain. Thank you, thank you. Alright. We should be able to have this little cutscene. I don't particularly care if I make this check or not. And persuade them. My first playthrough, I persuaded them to stay. Hooray! And then became so invested in them surviving that I had to reload the last little section several times because they kept trying to fight all the little brains on the ascent. Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer!
It's over.
He's frightened of your Lithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to fall. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
Let's see. Sure. This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us. Ooh, Tav!
You see his mind racing through its options.
Rallying the Watch.
Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind
To
Flayer.
save the city.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die, we flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count.
Screw your courage to the sticking place.
We'll follow you to our last breaths.
I wonder if any of these Watch are the people who threw Tav in jail a lot in her late teens.
What's hiding here?
Alright, y'all hang here because I know you will just happily walk into this fire. And I think I can take care of these with just Orpheus. Ba, ba, ba. I can absolutely take care of these just like this.
Everything.
Great. Done. Ooh, some barrels. There's nothing in them. There's torches. We don't need torches. A cracked wall?
I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in.
Can I destroy it? Oh, so I bet I could gaseous form through the cracked wall. Oh, what do you know about that? Sure enough. Another way into this fight. I didn't even know. no, I don't trust these guys. Not walk into this fire. I can tell. I can tell that they want to. I can tell they're looking at that fire and licking their lips, going, ooh, I bet that would keep my toes warm. And it wouldn't. It wouldn't. It would just hurt you and take away your beautiful temporary hit points. Alright. Upper City has seen better days. But we've got such cool models. The nautiloids look great. The fire looks really good. The dragons flying around are awesome. Very cool set piece. Very cool set piece. Alright, that's everything to this side. Let's do the high hall fight. Okay, in this fight... Ooh, I'll take that potion. I want... Karlach.
Do we have a target? Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I think I want Karlach, Gale, Astarion, and Tav. I don't think I need Shadowheart in this fight. I need to put out tons of damage as quickly as possible.
Alright.
I think that's the way to go. Alright. Here we go. High hall fight.
On my way.
Celestial Haste is on long rest. I didn't get Kareska's favorite back, so I'm worried I'm not going to get the Celestial Haste back. And I would rather have that for the final push. So I may use a Scroll of Haste on Tav. Okay, here we go. Alright.
What now? Still on my feet.
Ba, 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 ba. Actually, before I kick into this fight, I am going to hop up and use the restroom really quickly. Give me just a moment. Okay. Alright, I am back, and that should be good. Set that over here to the side. Alright. One of my favorite battles in the game. A number of things I'd like to do quickly. What I've done in the past is used Roland's Firestorm on this left wall here just to take out all of these guys at once. And while immensely satisfying, I want to save Firestorm, or sorry, the dragon, the red dragon here, boss's dragon. I want to save the dragon for the end push. So I think what instead I'm gonna do is hop up here.
Fall by my hand.
Great, and that gave me the bloodlust, which is even better. I would like to protect the watch. These guys are a bit of a problem, but they're not in combat yet. I do need these mages down. So I think... Can't quite get there. Alright, I'll bonus attaction. Bonus attaction. This one. I'm gonna call for some allies. Let's see. These guys gonna join combat? Nope, they're just gonna walk around. Loop around here. I'm gonna wait for them to loop around, I think. Oh man. Maybe not Roland's Firestorm. Let's see, what else we got? We got Keen Fixers. Lorix Cohort. I can get both of these guys, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. I'd like to get these guys down. Let's just do it. Good. Almost down. And then I think she's enough out of the way that I can safely use a Scroll of Haste without her getting knocked out of combat immediately. And another Circle of Death for these little goblins. That's an appropriate response. Great. I'm satisfied with all of this. And we're out of the fire. Good.
Go for the throat.
Alright, Astarion. These Mind Flayers are in it. Astarion, I'm gonna put you up on the... I think I'm gonna put him up with Tav. And then... he's got an action. These guys are up. Let's get some allies in here. Let's get some more allies. I'm gonna save the Inferno. To the top of the Netherbrain. I think we're gonna get Keen's Fixers in here. I think that's what I would like to do.
Time to honor your debt.
I love it when Astarion calls in these guys. Alright.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Karlach. Way over there. This guy's closer. Let's get you up in here and rage. Lady King. She does have her little court of ladies. I can see it. Path interrupted. Oh no, I just accidentally skipped her turn! My thumb hit the space bar. I hate that. I hope someone attacks Karlach or she's gonna lose her rage immediately. I feel dumb as a box of rocks. Gale's silenced. That's actually tremendously annoying. I can't believe I did that. I just skipped Karlach's turn. Alright, no longer silenced. Alexa, stop. That's my tea steep. Okay, new plan.
Knight to King 5.
Let's use this ray to fire up. To... How much does this do? 15 to 90. 3d6 fire. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna have Gale haste himself first. And now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I ran the numbers in my head, almost got him. And then I think I'm gonna have Gale sidle off to the side. Okay. All right. See what the enemy can do here. I feel so dumb for skipping Karlach's turn. Okay. Yeah. No. Those guys get dominated super easily. Ooh, I do love that you've come up right next to me. Thank you. Oh, Orpheus is stunned.
In her name.
Okay. Need to get this guy down. Orpheus gets no turn because he's stunned. What a jerk. That only did 5 points of damage on Lady Lockjaw. That's pretty funny. Okay. Hunger of Hadar needs to come down. This flare of mine needs to go down. So does this one. Astarion, I think you get up on her. Must have advantage. Fine.
Nothing will stand in my way. What path lies before me?
There you go. You have advantage.
This feels good.
Astarion has Bardic Inspiration! I've never used Bardic Inspiration before. I didn't recognize the icon. That's so exciting.
Where do I go from here?
I'm trying to maximize my use of abilities here. I think if I do this... do not react.
Shall we cut and run?
And then Astarion should be able to use his offhand attack. And oh, but okay, but it's okay, but he got his... he's got no movement left. Okay, well, we'll just break her down. That's okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
And then Tav.
You picked
draw aggro.
Great friend.
Great hit. And then I think I'm actually going to step over here, leave him whoopsie, alive for the moment. I'm not sure what I did. I think I was on fire and stepped into oil. And I'm going to see if I can use Gauntram Maul on this guy and break his concentration. Which I did! Yes! Fabulous. I would say that was a successful turn. And then... stage fright. On all y'all sons of guns. Ooh, 3 for 3! Good turn, Tav.
The dance macabre.
Okay. Good hit on the ogre. Sure. Okay, not bad, not bad. Karlach, let me totally not screw you up this time. I definitely somehow ended up... I used throw on the lantern. Thank goodness. I have really just been doing Karlach no favors here. Excellent. Ooh, can Karlach get him? Oh, she can! Karlach's so cool. Oh! She did break Tav's concentration on haste. Poor Karlach. You deserve better than me.
Ready for another round?
Even though she did take down that Mind Flayer. Tav should have just made her check. Oh, she rolled a critical fail with disadvantage. That's fair. Ones are ones are ones.
Bye forever, pal. Jimmy on the go.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, Gale. Let's see. There's a bunch of goblins up here that still haven't aggroed. This guy's in combat. Where's he? And this guy's over here. I think I need to get you on that Inquisitor. Why don't you
swiftly now
slip over here? And let's do this free magic missile and just see what that gets us. Pretty good, actually. Pretty fabulous. How many hit points does he have? 82. I think I'm going to do this level 3 magic missile and just take him out. Okay, at least slower. I can live with that. And then for your movement, let's hide behind the pillar. I can move at least a little bit. Okay. Oh, right, the winged horrors. They're such non-entities, I forget. Alright, these guys are dashing around. Where you going? Watch out for the fire. Alright, domination is up. Okay. God, she's good. Barrier fire was a smart play. She is on fire. Alright, Orpheus. Spectator is an aggro. How many can I get? I can get so many! It just does so much damage. It just does so much damage. How many people did he kill with those two? Look at all this. It's just scrolling for days on how many people he blasted. Twice. Good lord. Alright. He killed the goblin boss, the intellect devourer. That's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He killed 10 people. Oh, 11, 12. He killed 12 people with that. Way to go, Orpheus. Then you can just hang out there. Good turn, friend. Oh, wow. You can keep that thing. There they are. Okay. Alright. Offhand attack on this Mind Flayer. Good. Hi, honey. This guy's still up. Astarian's not gonna have sneak attack until someone gets advantage. Someone gets in melee to give him advantage. I think let's use the Raise of Fire. Let's do 2 here. Let's do 3 here and 2 here. Wow! How did he roll 3 crits? Oh, he rolled 3 crits because he crits on like a 17. I forgot. Great. Path interrupted. How about a smoke powder bomb? Or a smoke powder arrow? I haven't shot one of those in a while. Who can he hit that will cause disruption? Yeah, how about this winged terror? We've gone through the order enough. I don't think he has anybody left that hasn't gone through. It's just on the first turn, right? Oops, I canceled my arrow. I think everyone's had a turn. Not enough movement. Oh, but I can hit this little brain. Get it. God, that also did a lot of damage. Oh, it may have just joined the combat on this side, but he couldn't reach it from where he was standing. You may have been right that if I could have gotten close enough, it would have worked. Carla, how do you feel about throwing this guy? Who can I throw him at? How about I throw him up here? Get up there. So I can then do this.
To do it.
That's very stupid and yet very satisfying. Thank you, Karlak.
Moving.
Alright, Watchman Eber. Gonna need you to make it through this round, buddy. Oh no, you're gonna put an arrow of arcane interference on Karlak? Oh no, anyway. Alright, Gale's pretty far away. Bring him back here. And then I think I'm gonna do a chain lightning. Path is interrupted. I hate to use a Misty Step on something like this, but I think I'm gonna put him... Ooh, well, I guess I'm putting him here. And let's do a chain lightning on you. Okay. I'm going to use an arcane or a angelic slumber on Gale after we get to the top. So I think I can go ahead and use this. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Forgot Watchman Fry was on our side. So sorry, Watchman Fry. We will make sure you don't die. He just got punched really, really, really hard. For a total accident. Look at him. He missed twice, and I can't pretend that that's his own fault. Ooh, what did he just do? Ooh, Lady Lockjaw is paralyzed. Oh, hi! Welcome. You're where I would like you to be. Oh, concentration's down, not fairy fire. I don't think we need it anymore. Just getting a little low.
Absolute.
Hi. Welcome to this side of the map. Where is the Watchman that he just cast this on? Where is Watchman Googe in this initiative? 1, 2, 3, 4. There he is, okay. Okay, Orpheus, what would you like to do? Is it more black holes? Yeah. Spectators down, mind players low, low, low. We're running out of enemies here. Can I get all three of these? No. Alright, let's get these two. Alright, we've lost the scroll bar on the initiative order. And then why don't you... Gosh, I don't know. Why don't you fly up here? Okay.
Time for a calm. Don't linger.
Another fight. Let's go.
This is not going to need both of us. But for the moral support. Right? Can I help her? No, this target can't be helped. One mind flayer left. How do I get down there?
So much for peace.
She's got second story work. HP. 5 left. Nah, I don't need her to jump. Although I do not see an easy way to get advantage on him. I think even if I go up here, there's gonna be a tree in the way. Yeah. Can I throw something over this? What can I throw? How about brilliant retort? Oh, there's still a tree in the way. What if I throw it like... No, that's gonna hit lady, whatever her name is. Aw, this isn't working at all. Over here. No. I can't get down to this man. You hate to let him just survive unmolested, but I don't know how to get down to him. Is there anyone else to hit? Him? Nope. I guess we're done, Tav. Sorry, I think we're also done because I can't get down. Alright, she saved her paralysis. Karlach.
In position.
She hurt herself. I've just done Karlach so dirty. Alright, this guy's down. We got a winged horror left.
Easy.
Alright.
No doubt there'll be others.
Phew. Shoo, shoo, shoo.
What's in here?
Not too many resources drained that can't be easily returned, which is great. Preserved the NPCs.
There is little time for words.
I don't.
We must.
I wasn't trying to. I don't want this. Friendship card.
Need to find a way forward.
There's a cool sniper perch you can go to up here. Oh, you didn't have to cut Morpheus. The last time I played, or the first time I played this, I summoned Urgir and accidentally got him stuck in this little gatehouse. He managed to get through the door, but then couldn't get back out the door. And so he just spent all of his turns walking around. I think eventually the Mistress of Souls did come close enough that he could hit her, but he was not particularly helpful. Actually, I'll take a couple of those. Thank you. And then this is the other side. We'll
Sharp as ever.
solve this door. There we go.
And in it. Don't waste a step. Anything of use. Open up.
You can sidle down this left side of the wall. There's not much here, but you could theoretically sneak around a lot of the fight. My map is staying still incomplete. Oh, this little section, I think. Yep. All right. Way to go, Watchman!
Didn't think I had any more fight left in me, but I'm glad to be wrong. If the city's still standing when this is over, I'll owe you. We all will.
Mm-hmm.
My wife! I've got to get home. I want to be with her when it all
comes crashing down. He'll be fine.
To ask.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Understandable. I can't help but notice that this guy's really hurt. And I can't help but feel it's my fault. Do you want a sneak attack? There you go. Tomfoolery like that is not allowed here, he says. Tomfoolery like helping you? Like restoring to you your lost blood? Actually, what is this Illithid doing, carrying around a finger?
What's cooking? Looky!
No! Why would you do this?
Should mind my step.
Get back up that ladder. I really enjoy this final sequence. I think that it's effectively done. I think there's a nice balance between resource management and rewarding the player for completing all the side quests along the way. I think that having the player be explicitly rewarded by not having to use as many supplies, instead being able to summon friends and allies and useful powers due to completing quests along the course of the game is really smart. And it can make it feel very personalized to the player. I've seen some videos of Dark Urge runs that were evil, where everyone died. And that high hall sequence is, bleak, we'll say. Real short. Case 18532. Case summary. Issue whether fireworks seller Avery Sanshaw is permitted to obtain an official smoke powder license per order 14A3 in Part 7 of the Dangerous Goods Act. Ruling pending official review. Don't give it to him. He can't be trusted.
What's hiding here?
And the restoration fountain not here in honor mode, which is fair.
Blood comes easy these days.
A gallery of villains. I know Viconia can show up as well. Saravok and Auntie Ethel defending the city. Incredible. I haven't seen their dialogue. I'll need to look that up.
There's an
Knock, knock.
ogre out there, Robin. I heard it.
Ah, we've
Never
dealt with
make
it.
it.
We're alright, we're alright.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you. I hear someone.
You need to leave. This whole place is falling down.
Oh, God. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble.
Hold on, we're opening up.
You gotta go.
Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Ah, it's alright. That's the mind flayer that's gonna save the city. Don't look at it like that.
Sure. We'll just go.
The first time I played this, they actually didn't have the run animation, so they just said, run! And then they stood here. Note to the kitchen staff. From the office of His Grace, Judge Marthius Warman, a humble request to the chef to ensure that henceforth his lunch must always include the finest Sahuagin caviar. Beneath the formal text in small, neat handwriting. P.S. Should the kitchen be able to source such fine fare on short notice, it may be worth noting that His Honor's palate is unable to identify the difference between Sahuagin eggs and salmon roe. Ha 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 ha.
Seems simple. Can't keep me out.
Rattle the doorknob. Just because you can, you know? A little bit of RP right here at the end of the world. Ooh, a supreme potion. Thank you. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Well, there go the last of my hit points. Oh, a home for every working Baldurian. I don't think Tab has ever been to the upper city. And I think that she is pettily pleased to have it finally be now, even though it is perhaps not the most ideal of circumstances. Okay. Alright, that is the entire map of the High Hall approach. Completed. Nope, Jahira and Halson have gotten lost. So we'll start the next segment of the approach, which is the rapid ascent.
Looks like part of the nether brain, but we'll need to be higher up to climb it.
You're not gonna let me climb this brainstem from here?
Let's have a look.
Just because my little arms are noodles and would never make it?
Not here.
You know she's all about that bass, no trouble. Court register. A record of the various court cases being presided over today. I wonder if Histarian was in High Hall when he was a magistrate. So there's two approaches here. One requires a strength check to knock over the statue. And one requires a lockpick of this locked door. Either one's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Could have.
Path is really fast, and there's more jumps on this path and that strength check, so I'm going to take the left path. But again, we will complete both paths because this is a completionist run. And I know time isn't real. Alright. I am glad the guards do not join this part of the battle because
Nautiloids can do that.
keeping them alive is very stressful.
Never a dull moment.
Alright.
Don't give me trouble now.
It is a very high DC lockpick, which is fair. You know, stressful to do that under pressure. I will, I think, How many hit points does this thing have? 27. I'll dash. And I think I'll go stand here. I don't think they'll be able to push me off from there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
And then y'all can just come on in here and we can, I guess, shoot this brain. Won't really matter. If you want to feel like you're contributing, you can come stand up here too. Can't quite get up there. That's right.
I'm heating up.
Karlak,
Over there.
get out of the bombs. Gale, same.
Certainly.
And Orpheus. It's a free fly over here. I don't think he can actually see them. It'd be great if he could. How far does it reach? Not quite. Not enough movement. Well, let's do... Oop. Oh, I definitely just wasted his action on a dash. I mean, on a hide. I was reaching for dash, because that's where I keep my button. Oh, well. What could have been? Just stand up here, too. Look at him sneaking. Sorry for the waste. One round.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to your splendor.
Yeah. No slow. Won't. Ooh, Astarion got dominated. Or attempted to dominate. Shoo! Alright, we'll take the attack. It'll be fine. One jump. Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Ooh, hit me. Oh, almost. If I had haste, I could have made it. Next turn. Hey, Stealth Flower, we're on final approach up to the stalk of the Nether Brain. These These guys are just killing time while I... she's not... Yeah, she can go sit here. While Tab makes the ascent, dashing as fast as her little feet can carry her.
That's it.
Get this one. Ooh, barely.
The last board is set.
And Gale, I think, can just dash and get out of the line of fire. Climbing to the brain. There's a brain to be killed. And we're on our way. Cloud of daggers. Murderous cloud of daggers. Let's counterspell that. No, ma'am. No, no, no.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
What? Is that? Is someone invisible up here? I can't actually tell. Oh, not a Lloyd Arena spotter. I guess that the game would not want you to be able to kill that. Alright. Bum bum. 13,000 hit points, that thing has. Level 16. Immune to all damage. It cannot be hurt. You cannot hurt the Nautilus. Stop trying.
Too many of them. We need to get to the brain.
We're gonna get to the brain. Look, we're here. And sponge off. There you go. We did it. Woohoo! Thank you. No, I don't think so. You can't make me. Oh, and we're all here. But only some of us. Ooh, a Revivify scroll. I can't imagine that I'm gonna need that, but just in case. And actually, you guys can stay here because I just know you're gonna try to walk on this fire.
Ready and willing.
Actually, Gale, will you put this out? Thank you.
Is death.
No one back home will ever believe this.
It is a pretty bland name. I don't think there's anything over here that I want to loot.
With haste.
I can't tell where to put the rest of my party members. Oh, they're put them way down there. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba.
Desire.
Ba-ba.
With ease.
This rain isn't putting out this fire at all.
Looking ahead.
Popular media lied to me.
How much further can I go?
Alright, so if you get over here... You jump down. Or rather, I guess if you were to have jumped up. Sure. You can try to push over this statue. There you go. And then the rest of your party can make it.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh man, when I was first playing this on my first run, I read that someone said you could like jump down to do that underground approach with the Death Knight.
sword.
And I was like, where? Where do you jump down? They said, you just jump down from the side. From the chasm. And so I spent probably a good hour jumping down into, like, all these chasms. Just killing Tab over and over again, trying to figure out how these people were jumping up there.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
And then finally someone mentioned where the actual approach was. And I was like, oh, way earlier than I thought. I was killing Tab for no reason. Right, gilded chest. Yeah, right. Why does everything hurt? Why does my entire body ache? Alright, I'm gonna have Gale. Okay. I'm gonna get Gale back up here.
Interesting.
Excellent choice.
It is quite annoying that Kareska's favor has broken for this final fight. Alright, let's do a short rest.
Nice little nap.
And then Gale is going to drink this potion, get his spell slots back. Shadowheart is full up. Should get everyone else out what to do. Alright, crackle with bolts of doom, Gale. All buffs are up. Gale is up. Orpheus could be better buffed, but I don't care enough to change anything. Or you know what? Orpheus can take. What's that potion that prevents you from being stunned? Advantage on con saves. Oh, you can't put you to sleep. You can take... When we get into battle, I'll have him take a potion of resistance, if I can remember.
Can't give up now.
I think we're as ready as we're going to be. Everyone's correct weaponry is on. Everyone's buffed as much as they can be. Okay, alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Final approach. Up we go.
Time to press ahead.
Am I ready to paste another brain? Yes.
Brain. It's high above the city now. Far away from any innocence. I can end this now. Stop the Absolute and spare the city. The stage is set for my final act. Mistress bidding and the redemption that
Don't make me
lies
grab your
beyond.
necklace again and say no.
You brought me right where I need to be. I have no right to ask more of you. It's time I spirited you to safety. For this is a fate.
We have told you no every single time you've asked, Gale. I don't know why you think that this is going to happen. Orpheus has already transformed into a mind flayer.
True. But it's not too late to reconsider. This would all be over in mere moments if I ascend alone. It's now or never.
Right. You know there's always another way.
Always another way, yes. But not necessarily a better way.
It's astounding that Gale's two primary drivers in this final fight are blow himself up or become a god.
Now at least I can be assured my demise will be saving them instead.
No, Gale, we're going to end this together and live to tell the tale. Ooh, you got a totally different combo last time where he didn't even bring it up again? Was his conversation about the crown of Karsus? I think if he is intending to take the crown of Karsus, then that conversation takes priority over his suicidal conversation.
If you're mistaken, this could be the end of everything. We'll be failing right at the last hurdle.
But either way, we'll be dead, so who cares?
I only made it this far thanks to you. Who am I to question such sterling guidance now? Mistra won't be pleased. But perhaps trying to please the gods is a fool's errand. Lead on, then. She'll stay my hand as long as I can. But if the tide of battle turns against us, remember I have the means to bring a swift end to this.
Oh. Interesting, Gogurt. I don't think I've ever encouraged him to use the orb. I've always told him no. But he's never not questioned it here. Curious. Very curious. So many implementations and permutations. There's no way Tav is able to hang on to this brain. Not a chance. She falls in the harbor and the world ends. Those dragons look so cool. Oh, doggies. Here we go. First goal is to get those illithid arcanists down. It's just too dangerous to leave them up. I think even the Emperor is secondary to that for me.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power.
I see you stretching.
The site of domination.
Is that a good nap? Looks like a good nap. I heard you dreaming. This cutscene also usually breaks. It is not intended to have this many people in it. Oh, your Emperor playthrough, maybe. Dirk. Is there not normally music playing over this?
That's the person from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
It's kind of more ominous without it.
The crown, up ahead.
There it goes.
Time to cast the spell again and break its will.
Whew. Again, if I could just elevate the camera 10 feet. What does the journal say right now? That we completed free Orpheus. Bye, every friend. Warm way. Played Frontiers. Was it Waterdeep? Confront the Elder Brain. Okay. I just did it again.
But to keep going.
I have never done that by accident before, but today I've done it twice. These guys. Their range is really far. And the first moment you step forward, all those little tentacles come. I think I'm gonna have her go this way.
I've been ready.
Yeah. I need to save everybody's misty steps for the last fight. Yeah, let's just do it.
On the way.
Okay.
What now?
Not enough movement. Fine. I really love this bow.
Very well.
Yeah, hundreds of headcanons about the Dream Visitors. I know in, like, a very early version... Oh, I forgot there was... I don't want to get too close to him without being able to do something about it. I know in the very early version of the game, there was a... Like, Astarian's Dream Visitor was Cazador, Shadowheart's was Viconia, Will's was Mizora, Karlach's was Gortash? Or Zariel, I forget. And they moved away from that. Oh no, I think that was actually before Karlach was even in the game. A mediocre hit. And she's charmed, that's okay. I don't think I'm within this guy's range. Unless he moves to get me. And then it'll just be a question of if shield pops. Because if shield pops, I should be okay.
Let's spill some blood. Let's move.
Ready.
Shadowheart, I need Spirit Guardians up. Level. And then I think I'm gonna have you... come here. Gale, haste yourself. And then come up here with Shadowheart. And I would like you... Chainlightning. Yeah. Please don't lose taste. Way to go, you guys! Gale still has temporary hit points! Good job, friend! Cantrip. Let's, I think, go ahead and... He might be able to take one of these down. Additional fire. Let's try it. Almost. Okay. Orpheus, black holes all the way down. Good. Fantastic. 2 of the Dream Guardians down. Emperor's at 41 hit points. Okay. First enemy round. This is level 1. Let's counterspell. Gale probably could make the save, but I'd rather not risk it. Because I think the other one's going to try for it too. Rats. Let's 6 targets are all going to be Tav. Ouch.
Perfection. Yield to it.
I knew I needed to protect him from being stunned. Ow. That hurt Shadowheart a lot. Okay. Da, da, da. Oh! I completely forgot about Crown of Karsus's honor mode actions. Karsite grip. Show she took some of his force damage. Owie. That's what Death Ward's for, and Blood of Lathander. Ooh, doggies.
Let's go.
That hurt a lot.
Time to kill.
Can't get close enough. Can he shoot him from here? No, he's got to get closer. Okay.
Well, so much for peace. These boots have seen everything.
Okay. I really need her to be up on him, because I need Astaria to have advantage. Oh, it makes me nervous to commit this close, but I don't think I've got a choice.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, one down. I was going to haste myself for the extra action, but these guys are just going to destroy me on the next round. You know what? I think I'm going to do... She's not concentrating on anything right now. I'm going to cast Globe of Invulnerability right here. Close to Starian. Can he get there? He can't get there. Can she get back to him?
It is ever easy.
Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Okay.
I'm ready.
I think that's as much as I can do here. Shadowheart. Let's do... Let's do Preserve Life. No. Bonus action. And then let's get Spirit Guardians back up. gonna stand next to the Emperor. He's so close to going down. Gale is silenced, so let's summon some allies. Apparently that counts as a spell. Well. Can he cast from a scroll? No. What a huge problem. He can blow up. Okay. How about Brilliant Retort? Did I use it up? There you go, Gale.
Roll in my favor.
This is so stupid. What a stupid use of your abilities.
Most excellent.
That's a little infuriating. Just hit him, I guess. There you go. You took him down to 4 hit points. Can I help you, puppy? Rats. And Orpheus is stunned. Not ideal. Let's try it. Please don't tell Gil to hush. Just push Shadowheart. Alright, got a reaction at least.
By will or by force, you will join us.
Ow. Shadowheart's down. Ah, he knocked over the Emperor. Good.
Get to the crown and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies.
Oh boy.
Time to press ahead.
Shall we cut and run? Yes, here.
12 meters. I don't know how much movement he naturally has. $12 meters. Okay, it should be just enough. Okay.
I won't give in.
33. Get a shot. I've got to do another globe. Alright. Silence is no longer a problem. He's still got haste up, which is incredible. Good for Gale.
Must use the tadpole.
Oh man. Okay, let me think. $27 hit points. Gale just hit so hard. I'm gonna do another chain lightning. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was actually not what I would hope would happen. Okay, and then a potion.
Of course.
Alright, Orpheus gets a turn. Help Shadowheart. And then black hole here. And then I'm gonna try to get him up along this side to get up onto Karsus. How many hit points does Orpheus have? Less than half. Oh, I was hoping Shadowheart. Okay, that's alright. Hey, come join the party up here. It's very dangerous. You can only pick one. Gale's at full. Ha! You're a punk! You're a punk, little crown. Alright.
Blood comes easy these days.
And Shadowheart's downed.
I speak, they burn. Where are my smelling salts?
Where are your smelling salts? That was very funny, Gale. Alright, let's get Shadowheart as close up as we can. Let's go here. Okay.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart, I'm gonna put a potion, a scroll of haste on you. I am not gonna do that because that's an action. Oh, and I can't let her become lethargic. Let's get Orpheus up here first.
Gone with the wind.
I can't.
Got to concentrate.
Okay, let's do this.
A little help, please.
Okay.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale's got a bonus action. I don't think he can do anything useful with it. Orpheus. I keep trying to go to Orpheus and he's still not available to me. Okay.
Time to move.
No choice but to keep going. Another step forward.
The dance macabre.
And a disadvantage. Weak grip! Weak grip! That's a huge problem for me! Weak grip is a big problem! Does Tab also have a weak grip? She does, but it'll let her hit it. Excellent. Stricken with crawling mucus. Fine.
Hungry for the suit.
Ooh. We'll do. Oh man. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit him. And then we're gonna call some allies in here. Let's get the... Oh, the whole point of abuse saving. So stupid. Okay, that's right. That's right. Let's get the paladins in here on the dragon. Where are they? There. Hellrider platoon. There's the dragon. Help me out, guys. I think it is very silly that I couldn't blow into a horn for being silenced. I think that's dumb.
So that's all that matters. On my way.
Right. Not much more Tab can do here. Not much more Shadowheart can do. I can space Gale out, and I think that's as much as I can do, and I think I'm going to do that. Orpheus. I noticed that you can't call any allies. Let's get you as close as we can here. Alright. An acceptable hit. You're not close enough to use Karsus's crown, so I think let's just pull you off here. Great. Arcanists are all down. Not as graceful as I was hoping it would be. I'm still worried about Karsus. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Hellriders. I brought you here to be cool and dangerous, not get punked. Ooh. I don't want Sephiroth to die. Oh, who did she cast it on? She shot Tab for 20. Okay. Let's see.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay. God, they're just so high up on initiative by themselves. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Can't even catch my breath.
She'd better cast another globe up here for Orpheus to stand in. Oh, I hate that I can't get there. Well, maybe I can at least knock this guy out. Ooh, which actually might give me one more attack. Yes! Though I still can't reach. Ooh.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
God, his it's so little. I guess just summon the ghouls. Maybe they'll matter. I can at least distract the tentacles. Oops. Oh, he's prone. Oh, good healing word, good healing word. Okay, Shadowheart, I'm gonna have you still have another turn before I'm gonna be able to get in there. Oh, this is into the ring, isn't it? Maybe she'll be okay. Isabel, how close is this? Up to 6 nearby allies. Man, I just need Shadowheart to have more movement, is the problem.
Witching hour.
I'm gonna take her over. I'm gonna put her right here in the middle.
I'm ready.
Alright. 4th level healing word. And Isabel. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Take you.
Thank you, Isabel. Good heals, good heals.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Gale, we've got 234 hit points to deal with here. Sure. That was okay. Could have been better. Actually, why don't you get up here also? Just get out of the way. Whoa, 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 whoa! Not rats. Not what I was hoping for. Alright, Zevlor. I would like you to... Oh, I was preferring you to smite. Oh, wait. Get in the bubble. Okay. Man, the stage fright on this dragon would not be bad, but I don't think it's gonna matter enough for how it attacks. Oh no. We don't want to hit the prince. Okay. Let's do a black hole. Target's out of sight. Fine. Channel parses. Okay. Used an action to dash. On the tentacle? Come on, guys! You were so great before, and now you're being pretty lousy. I killed the tentacle. Okay. I can't see. Alright, get up on it.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I think that's gonna get her up on
follows
it
me
also.
everywhere.
Yep. Good.
Shall we dance?
Where do I go from here?
Okay, good hits. Where did this lizard spawn? Okay, let's stage fright all these guys. Okay.
There's blood in the air.
Oh, wait. No.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who's got the higher AC? A star. Well, Tav's got disadvantage. Let's see if she can take up this attack opportunity.
Okay, I'll catch a break.
Alright, that's okay. Okay, fine.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, paralyze the mind flayer. Love that. Good for the ghouls. This dragon has 61 hit points left. I'm going to sunbeam it. Ooh, without hitting Zephlor. I don't think anyone's up there. I was hoping for a little more. Oh good. Concentration broken on grapple. Get him, you useless ghouls. Can't control. Once upon a time I could. Once upon a time they were mine. Okay. Gale is running out of spell slots here. One more, Gale. All right. That's what I wanted you to do, the dragon. I guess I should have summoned you on turn 1, but I didn't want you to. Okay, here we go. Die. I want him to die.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Oh, I'm sorry, Gogurt, I missed your question. Yeah, it does work, it just takes a round to channel.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt.
And it can be
threatening to break at
interrupted if the caster
vulnerable, but not defeated.
gets knocked down or
use the portal. We will
stunned.
bring it down
Violence.
together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
I think I'm gonna put him over here. You hate this fight? So on honor mode, there's a couple of things. It's a teeny, itty bitty. So against all odds, what happens if you get the natural 20 on that DC 99 check? It reduces its starting HP by 90, which is not insignificant for the final fight. I've got 5 rounds to defeat it. It drops the platforms every now and then, and it has psionic retribution, which causes brain quakes. It also has an ability. It's only 4:30, honey. You have half an hour to wait. At the end of every round, it will become immune to whatever damage types it took in the previous round. So this round, I need to do as much force damage to it as I can, because I'm not going to be able to do any force damage to it next round. And I think... Does Gale have any movement left? No, I can't control Gale anymore. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to cast something that I'm not going to need. Let's do... You're extremely adorable. Do I have any sun? Yeah, let's do a sunbeam. I can't tell if it's actually going to hit it. 13. Yeah. Okay. Did he just throw on that tentacle? Oh, come on. I want to look outside, please. Ah! I don't want to look at this guy. Ugh, this camera.
It will not be broken by you. It will break you.
The music is fantastic. Alright. Ooh, that was real quick, huh? Yeah, Aegis at the absolute. Immune to all types of damage it took in the previous round, which is Radiant.
Crack in its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self.
Take a quick peek. Okay, nothing in the red dragon. Alright. Get through the portal. Get in there, Tav.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Okay, I gotta think about how to do this. Start in, get in.
There you are, you wretched thing. Time to die.
Misty Step. Must have advantage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's do it. Alright. Must have advantage. Does she not count as flanking? Ah, fine. earthquakes.
Still on my feet.
Look at the far realms. Oh! 110 hit points of damage! And 30 more! Worth it, worth it, worth it. You did it. You got the tentacle. This reminds me of the Brave Fencer Musashi music. I don't know if anybody else played that game. I hardly ever played it, but I watched my brother play it growing up. That's what this music reminds me of.
We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
It's immune to radiant damage. Why don't you take a 6th level harm? That's alright. These ghouls are out here just partying. I've decided that Astarion calls his ghouls Gale 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gale 1, Gale 2, Gale 3, Gale 4. And Gale hates it. Alright. I also normally bring Dame Ale into this fight. But I don't have her with me this time, which is okay. Just couldn't find a place to summon her. Let's do a dethrone. Okay, that's okay. Oops. And then Artistry of War. I know I'll lose the force. Oh, Gale, you're such a force of nature. Alright, Orpheus, I guess let's get you off the platform here just to be safe. How do you want to end this, Orpheus? Like, it's gonna be one turn. How about I put it in Concentrated Blast? There it goes. Alright. Could have been much worse. No one died. Shadowheart went down twice.
At last.
Tab doesn't even have any blood on her. And no one had to explode themselves. It was easy.
Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles, and then itself. Versus Destiny and control the brain. What? At this last stage? Her plan all along. Even when I was getting all of the achievements, I couldn't bring myself to do it with Tab. I actually loaded up my Dark Urge save and took control of the brain on that one.
And the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids.
I love this sequence. I think it's very cool.
The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Oh! Jump after him, Gale! Quick! Featherfall! You saw him! It's like watching someone fall off a cruise ship. Someone never looks away.
Silence. the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
On a run where you do side with the Emperor, the first time you crawl up the brainstem to the top of the brain, she has a comment for every one of your companions that you bring along. She says, like, the vampire slave, king of rats, first Shadowheart is like, you know, confused girl rejected by your god. She has a little line for everyone. But when you do it with the party mod, the camera will only kind of cut properly to 4 companions. And then for me, the 4th companion it chose was Will. And so the game played through the rest of the special lines for the rest of the companions, but just kept the camera on Will and kept adjusting the camera height as if it were like Paulson, Jaheira, Minthara. And so it was really funny to see the camera going up and down. Oh, those boats! These poor refugees. I hope they can all swim. Oh, it's so cool and meaty. Look at that chunky brain. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah, I love this girl. Gotta go through me to get to this kid. Yeah! Yeah! Row, row, row. Sigh, sigh, sigh. Thunderclap headaches for everybody. Not being able to... when somebody comes and knocks on your tent and you're half asleep, just sending them an image of your dream so they know to go away and come back in 10 minutes. I'm dreaming, I'm sleeping, don't make me speak. Don't wake me up, go away. Oh, there's probably a sense of loss there. What I've lost, what I've gained, it's all so much. This guy's the same model as Baldur and that guy. I mean, not this guy, that's a tiefling. Oh. This emotional, cathartic reaction.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed.
This guy, that's Baldur's model.
It was worth it. For this.
I don't know what that means. Also, Sorcerer's Sundry's got a little dinged up. But hey, if the fountain's destroyed, those 3 magic demonstrators can't keep summoning their little cat. And blowing it up. So, it's a win for everybody, I guess. Oh boy.
This is a bigger mess than any we made in the old days.
Here we go.
My congratulations.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would.
Oh, Baldur's children scattered all over the place. I didn't even think about that, but I bet you're right.
Fucking hell. It's over.
The tadpoles must have died with the brain.
I think Shadowheart's line about having to swim here is my favorite, and I've only gotten it once.
Of course. No slight intended towards your form.
Sure. Thanks, awesome.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people.
Still walking on the ground
to them
like a mortal man.
I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself.
I wonder why he has that little shiver to him.
You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith.
Oh, the freeing Orpheus scene?
Be our future and our legacy.
Tav knew from the moment she met Orpheus that at some point she was going to get Orpheus out of that cage. She could not come to terms with having benefited from Orpheus's power so directly and then allowing him to be consumed by the Emperor. Like, to her, that would be the heights of injustice. That would be unconscionable. Like, she wouldn't do that to her worst enemy, to use them and then destroy them. So she always knew she was going to get Orpheus out of the cage. It was just a question of how. When they finally were brought in, she was pretty sure from the moment they entered the astral prism that it was time to free Orpheus. A little annoyed that Lae'zel was like, I will bisect you if you don't free him. She's like, girl, we've had like multiple conversations about this. I'm gonna free Orpheus. Karlach makes the offer to turn into a Nilithid, and it is proposed that you yourself turn into a Nilithid. And as much as Tav embraced the powers of the worm in the first, I don't know, act and a half, she only began this quest out of a desire not to undergo Ceramorphosis. The tadpole powers were a means to an end, and they were always a threat. And now that she has the chance to remove the threat, she cannot embrace it. And she cannot believe for Karlach that this would be an acceptable alternative. To Tav, it would be worse than death. Now, I have, like, my dark urge seriously considered transforming Karlach, and didn't for different reasons. And I can see where some Karlachs, it would be a true boon to them to undergo Ceramorphosis. Because I would... Ceramorphosis. Yeah, I guess. And become an Nilithid. Karlach's certainly trustworthy. You can believe that she would fulfill the mission and be safe and no longer have the threat of the loss of her heart. But for Karlach, who is so emotional, so good-hearted, so fundamentally good and strong and wonderful, I think to Tav it would be not dissimilar to Astarion ascending, in that there would be a body there would be a living person, but everything that made that person who she loved, everything that made that person who they were, would be gone. Karlach's soul would be lost. Astarion's soul would have been lost. There would have been a death there that she could not reverse with magic or willpower. So she did not... She discouraged Karlach from transforming into an Nilithid. And similarly to Lae'zel, she didn't really propose any other options. I'm not turning into an Nilithid, Karlach is not turning into a Nilithid, and I'm going to free Orpheus. What you choose to do with that information is your decision. Whether that means that you flee or join the Netherbrain or team up with us and probably let Orpheus kill you, that's your decision. I can't control that. But here's what I'm going to do, and you can choose how to respond. Likewise with Orpheus, Tav is not going to become a mind flayer. It's probably the greatest act of selfishness that she engages in Act 3. We still have 15 minutes, Hamlet. So she freed Orpheus, listened to his proposal, and said, I understand. I am not going to become an Nilithid. How you want to handle that, I will support you in any way, but I'm not going to do it. And when Orpheus proposed it, Astarion's line about I'm most willing to lose him was just rotating in her brain. I am most willing to lose him. I am most willing to lose him. So she chose not to become a mind flayer, allowed Orpheus to become a mind flayer, and now is going to allow other decisions and other consequences to play out. Orpheus has called Lae'zel to action, called the hero to action, as much as Tav would love to... Oh, not at all. Not at all. As you may have surmised, I really, 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 really love talking about Tav and her thought process. So thank you so very much for asking and letting me talk about it. So here, as much as she would love for Lae'zel to stay, as much as she loves Lae'zel, this is her choice to make, not mine. I entrust it to you.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service I came here, and now I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own.
Yes, guilty and hugely relieved.
The loss of those
exactly right,
behind.
Lach crushed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Oh, he got to keep his fourth finger here. Okay. You don't deserve to die.
I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas.
Oh, I thought that was him squeaking his toy, but it's
my own.
It's the seagulls in the game. Alright, again, Tav was willing to let him make the sacrifice, but the moment he dies, the moment there is not an escape. You may not be able to return to your people, Orpheus, but you deserve to live to see their future. And if he lives for a while as a Gake, and how high can we push it? As much as she believes that he is fundamentally a different person, she's not going to kill him until he's absolutely sure that he is unsalvageable. Not bad. I don't think I have any inspiration left.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally.
Thank you, and thank you for this knife that I am going to keep.
He does not deserve to be an outcast. I hope he
Oh,
finds
Minthara's
peace
lost her squid eyes.
wherever he makes his
Oh,
home.
I have missed her beautiful face. My only qualm initially was that Lae'zel didn't get her dragons on this iteration the first time I played it, but now she does. Wielding her silver sword.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You
Yeah,
will be
Zavadi,
called
you're exactly
Vlaakith,
right.
Liberator.
To kill him be such an injustice to her. Even if he asks for it. Let the emotions quell themselves a bit before we make any really catastrophic decisions. That smile! Oh, Lae'zel's smile there.
To the skies!
There she goes. Oh, she's so cool. This is so cool. She gets everything she wanted in a way that's okay. choice she made with her eyes open.
Now there's a sight to see. Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Geontha.
A new perspective on who she is and her place in the world.
If I salvage the stones,
your people can be.
I can reforge it.
Or she can lead her people. Gale, please.
The power of Karsus would be in my hands.
Come on, baby. Make that turn. Make the decision. Feel it slip into place.
But what then?
Yeah.
What would I do with it once I have it?
What would you do with it once you had it? Normally, I'll leave the crown in the river. I think 1 or 3, Tab would say. I don't think she has any opinions about whether or not it should be returned to Mistra. And I think she does believe that the items of such power as the Karset crown would eventually be better off in the hands of good aligned gods than mortals. I'll say what I normally say. Perhaps it's best you leave it where it is, lest anyone should ever again be tempted by such power.
A wise suggestion. I felt a hubris once before and landed myself with this orb. I think I'd rather not make the same mistake again. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than
Probably
power.
at some point she does help dredge it up. And
grown quite fond of this merry band of ours.
Yeah.
I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I'm not sure about, drink in hand, but I think we've all earned some reckless abandon. How about you? Any thoughts on what's next?
Oh, he's so chatty this time. Let's see. A celebration sounds perfect.
Yes. We should see if the elf song's still standing.
I think you're right, Saltflower. I think that I don't think it's
and in your company.
Oh my!
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to
I've never had that line from the start. Oh,
what the?
Before.
Oh no. Oh God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Astarion's days in the sun are behind him. The best you can hope is that he finds darkness and the comfort it once gave him. Knowing him, he probably will.
I'm a little confused.
Comfort was always one of his specialities, especially when it was his own.
As to why I'm having so few companion interjections.
The city's going to be all right.
I don't mind Astarion saying anything, but what about... Yeah, nobody go after him, first of all. And, normally they all have a line. Amelia Tyler has never spoken to me there before.
Cooked. Held on just long enough.
It is what it is.
So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. Yeah. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city.
drow. That's apple darkness.
But life is for the living. And I saw.
Oh my goodness.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus.
We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zariel won't be able to touch you.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Devil's Peak is just right around the corner. Get back in that portal. Sam Bayart's acting in that scene.
And it's all because of you.
Devastating. Devastating every time.
Who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire. No Death God's tyranny.
I thought there were no dogs in Baldur's Gate.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast.
Oh.
You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
So bittersweet. The first time I saw this, I laughed so hard. What?
Hello, darling.
We're just lurking?
I was just thinking about...
Watching me sleep?
freedom.
Sure. The only time Tap gets a bed in this whole...
How I'm free of the parasite. Free of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again. And all it cost was my life in the sun. Now I belong to the shadows. So, what happens next?
Quickly, at least. I'll help you find a way to walk in the sun again. The only thing she's wanted for him since that happened.
Do you think it's possible? I suppose there is a chance. And if there's a chance, no matter how small, I'm going to take it. And it would mean setting off on another adventure together. Is that what you want? Is this what you want? I would understand if you wanted to go your own way.
I will say that the dialogue where you break up with him here is utterly hilarious. He is so insulted and yet very generous. He's very kind and unhappy and funnily angry. No, this is what I want.
Good. Because, selfless as I am, I really did not want to let you go. We are rather excellent together, you know. And united, there is nothing we can't do. I can't say what the future holds for us, but I know we'll be facing it together. And we're going to have a lot of fun.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. And this scene has finally been restored. It hasn't worked for my last 3 playthroughs.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
Look at that great armor that Will is in.
It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them.
The electric guitar version of the Power, which you can play in game.
You asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
You're not alone, Karlach. You're not alone.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Astarion have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought.
Didn't it used to jump to credits?
One night,
and then the epilogue was after the
tells
credits?
you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight to 200 years of misery. The next day, you receive an invitation written in a frail hand, inviting you to a gathering
the nicest cloak
back in the
Tab
place
has
where
ever
your
worn.
journey together began. A chance to meet with the friends and allies who were by your side in the battle
early
against
access
the
outfit.
Absolute.
Cuffed boots. Hey, Lizzo, you made it! Kind of. Look at these. Will, what happened to your amazing armor that I got you? That you were proficient in, that gave you an AC of like 21.
Thou wert called here, some from above.
Just realized I didn't need to be using that bark skin on him with that armor.
For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of
As
the
if Tab would not have leapt on Karlach the moment she came through that portal.
Renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Alright, I am very quickly going to go feed Hamlet. He has approached me to the minute at 5 o'clock.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Cool, fresh air.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
Nice little spot, isn't it?
Quite as nice as the sitting room, but sure.
I didn't realize you were such a homebody, Tara.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste
I have missed this place. And these people. Well, some of the people.
Now, there's a face I know well indeed.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
A couple of comments I want to... Our supposedly neutral god withers his very peepaw. You're so right. That's very hilarious. A couple of things about the endgame sequence before we jump into this. Astarion's burning scene was, I think, the thing that I struggled with it the most in my first playthrough was that I genuinely thought that there was going to be a way to save him. I thought that there was going to be a MacGuffin or like a way to let him keep the tadpole powers, and up until kind of the final seconds, I was really convinced that he would be allowed to walk in the sun. And it wasn't until like right before my Elder Brain approach in game 1 that
You have managed to survive without me.
that it became clear to me that the game was not going to allow that to happen. I think I got lightly spoiled. And it was a little heart-wrenching.
But there is something about this spot. Some magic.
He still has the orb. I don't know. I might replay that and have him dig up the orb and give it to Mystra, or dig up the crown and give it to Mystra. The last time I played this, he did not have the orb, even though I left it in the river. And I was really dreading the moment when Astarion burned in the sun, which he did, and immediately not being able to kind of come to terms with that loss, like having to immediately turn and deal with Karlach. I was just like, it was heart-wrenching, very emotionally difficult. And the first time I got it, I was feeling so bad for Astarion, and so like, you know, that Taft's hope had been crushed here. Minsk made a comment about bringing him sunflowers instead, and I was so upset at how pithy that comment felt in the moment that like, I wanted to push Minsk off the dock. Just push him into the water, and they wouldn't let me. I've become more sanguine over it with repetition, but the initial response to me felt a little lighthearted for how much that must have really, really, really sucked for Astarion. Karlach's goodbye scene is beautiful. I think it's beautifully acted. I think it's beautifully written. I wish you could be a little bit more explicit about it being her choice and that you won't be alone. Like you can tell her what to do, and you can say like, you won't be alone, you should go, but you can't say you won't be alone, but you should make your own decision. And I wish you could. What are you doing? The order of the sequence, I do think, is a little bit unfortunate.
United with friends,
just because playing as Origin Astarion, I could not save Karlach without ascending. The only way to save her is to be present when she burns up, as the character that you're playing, as the Origin character, or as Tab or Dirge. And if you're not standing there and you're not present, she just has an inner monologue and burns up, even if Will is there and is the Blade of Avernus. Which is very sad.
Here, Boo. Store some in your cheeks. Better than Zentish prison fare, is it not?
I'm trying to decide if I want to go back and tell him to dig up the crown. Because I really don't want him to have the orb here. I'm gonna talk to Gil first. I'll do a save.
There you are.
Epilogue. Like I said, the first time.
Well.
I
Look what the Tressim dragged in.
left it in the river, and he still didn't have
Gale Decarius
the orb.
of Blackstaff Academy, educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Oh, Gale, look at you. I see Mister didn't smite you in the end. I just want to hear what he says.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. She sought me out. Not long after, we went our separate ways, and assured me neither she nor the orb should pose me any threat in the future. Of course, it's still in there. A constant reminder of my former
No,
hubris.
I don't think he keeps the orb.
Of keeping my more disobedient students in line.
Let's see.
Perhaps a tad
Ooh,
too effective.
What a nice screenshot.
I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can
Is that
be.
Gale's elbow? I can't tell.
But
Of course, the first time I played the epilogue, I also did get a post-credit Raphael scene. Which apparently is not supposed to happen if he's dead.
power of Carsus.
Yeah, here we go.
What then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Alright, such power was not meant for mortals. Retrieve the crown and give it to Mistress, she asked.
Sage and timely counsel as always. And I intend to heed it. A wise man learns from his mistakes and strives not to repeat them. I shall bring the crown to Mistra. She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free.
Oh, but I don't like any of these choices. That's alright, I know what happens in my head. Are you sure you're ready to give up such powers? You'll never have the chance again.
I'm sure.
Alright.
If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides...
Alright, as long as this line is still here, I can live with everything
I'd
else.
quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me
Okay.
soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Oh no!
Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend, what do you say?
I wonder if we'll get a different post... Uh-oh, what's happening? Celebration sounds
There
perfect.
is much to do. But a drink might be nice. A seat would be better.
Astarian's gonna burn again.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no. Oh God.
It's such a cool and awful and painful looking effect.
It was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
I doubt we'll ever see that face basking in the sun again.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Somehow it seemed, as beautiful as Karlak is, I am gonna skip through it here.
So,
You're spectacular in every way. I don't know why Amelia Tyler had introspection for me.
No, we can't let...
See here, this, you won't be alone anymore. I want that, but with your decision.
So, what...
Okay. What bar is gonna be open? Probably the Thieves Guild. Everybody just piles into the Thieves Guild.
It's over.
And,
thanks to you, you have earned you.
they make
are
a lot of
the
money,
savior.
and then have to move headquarters after everyone kind of settles. Oh, I don't mind seeing this again, though. This is still very funny. He's just looking at you sleep. Astarion would be the kind of partner who would be watching you sleep, wanting to talk to you.
I was just thinking about...
And then would, like, start tapping you. Like, tapping you on the cheek, tapping you on the forehead. Like, slapping you on the face, rubbing your shoulder. Be like, oh, I'm sorry, were you awake? Did I wake you up? Oh. Anyway, now that you're awake, I have a question.
How I'm free of the parasite. Free of Cazador. How I'll never be in someone's power again.
This cutscene was also broken for most of patch 3.
What happens next?
I'll help you find a way to walk in the sun again.
Is that what
and you could click through the dialogue, but it was like a top-down camera view, and he was fixed, and he didn't have any animations, he didn't move. You could hear everything, but you were just looking at them from the top down, and you were also stuck kind of viewing outside the world. And so outside this wall, every one of your companions is standing still buffed in a pile. So, like, I could see Lae'zel with Shadowheart's head, and the summoned Diva's wings, and Minsk's shoulders. It was ridiculous. This is what I want.
Good. Because, selfless as I am...
Do I think he practices 50 lines while... Yes, absolutely. 100% he practices lines while he's waiting for Tap to wake up. That's just... I always assume in the background of Astarion's brain, like, his white noise is just pickup lines.
I can't say what the future holds for us. But I know we'll be facing it together.
And even if he doesn't have to use them anymore, I think that he finds pleasure in being good at them. I want to hold his hand again. Being heralded as the hero is when your dirge is funny. Your entire journey is putting a hat on a brain and then taking it off again. That's very funny. Alright, and I'm gonna skip through Karlach and Will.
Gods.
Ah, you're still so cool.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Ah, you're so cool, Karlach. I don't know why you're using that lousy axe when you have a much, 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 much better one in your inventory. You're back. You feeling better now that you had a whole can of wet food? No cigars for anybody. She only had 2. She didn't bring enough to the class.
Have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. One night, he tells you that these last 6 months of happy memories are the counterweight to 200 years of misery.
Which is still immensely flattering.
Next day, you receive an invitation written in a frail hand, inviting you to a gathering, a chance to meet with the friends and allies who were by your side in the battle against the Absolute.
Alright, let's skip through this again.
Thou wert called here
by
from above.
You can talk in passive voice if you want, but we all know it was you.
For with thine bond.
Alright, thank you, Withers. Alright, good.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless spring performed.
He's jammed himself under the desk. He's too big for this. I barely have enough room for my legs anymore. Oh, now he's struggling to leave.
But is there one bottle of fresh blood?
The past
Astarion, your bottle of fresh blood walked into this party with you.
No doubt about it.
Okay, let me change clothes. Blue. It's got a red icon, but it's blue. So let me know the outfit in blue. Oh, there you go. Dimension doors for all versus hikes. I love.
By the living gods,
I love that idea.
There you are.
I'll be back in a second, Gil. Volo has something I need. Not Volo. Well, also Volo, but also Withers' this cabinet. Where is it? Which one is it in? There it is! In the bottle rack in Withers' area. The only bottle rack in the entire game to have anything in it ever. 1 potion of animal speaking. Bolo also has some in his inventory that you can pickpocket. And even if you fail, he just gets excited and runs away and then immediately comes right back. Well, I'll be back. Let's be real. Look at Halsin dancing! Look at him. Look at him. This is how I dance. Save. Epi 2. No orb. So
You'd think
cute.
someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company.
You probably visited.
But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together.
I think Amelia Tyler's right. I think Tav and Astarion have been everywhere. I do think that he's got the ring at this point.
I know it can.
That lets him walk in the sun.
For I feel the longing for old friends
Astarion,
in my heart each day.
Tav goes to Avernus for it. Actually, she goes to Avernus to visit Karlach, and while she's there, she hears about this ring. You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I
brings it
ever
back for
decline,
Astarion.
assume a
That's about a
doppelganger
month
has
after the
taken
game
my
happens.
place.
Oh! Halsin got short. Or Tav got tall, I can't tell.
That was more than worth the wait.
Tav feels like she may have encouraged something she should not have. That's quite a squeeze you put on me, Halsin.
Apologies. You can probably understand my eagerness.
My vampire lover
be
is
as
weaker than I
gentle
am,
as a feather
and I'm
next
not
time.
strong, so
Now,
neither of us has a good
We
grip.
have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwind have been repurposed into new
Lark,
homes.
that is such a funny
And the
idea.
land
I
is
never
rich
thought
with
about it.
harvests and bountiful trees.
Oh my
Nature and
goodness.
civilization are in harmony. Stronger together.
How many people could they prank? Oh my gosh. Did the gang tell anyone else, or do Tav and Astarion just waltz in broad daylight and scare the pants off everyone? Karlach and Will only communicate via letters through Tav. So Tav delivers them. So I don't think Karlach and Will could tell anyone. Shadowheart could, but would she? I think if Astarion had the idea, I think Shadowheart would go along with it. But she would want to be there. I love this idea of Gale teaching a class. Probably in some beautiful, dusty auditorium with stadium seating and wooden desks that are all, like, beautifully gleaming with linseed oil. And he's up at the front and really engaged. They probably still have actual chalkboards. And so there's, like, chalk dust in the air and the lights coming in, streaming through the windows, thick with dust and chalk. And I bet it looks beautiful. And there's a bunch of bored students, like, looking out the window. And then Tav and Astarion just basically kick the door in and stroll in to visit. And there's probably like a harried administrative assistant going, no, he's teaching a class. He's teaching a class. You can't just barge in. They're completely ignoring him. And Gale at first doesn't recognize why they're there. And then is annoyed that they've interrupted his class. And then realizes, like, uh-oh, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Goes to shut the windows, and by that point, like, Astarion is just strolling around the class and like looking over the students' shoulders, reading their notes, and be like, "Oh, Gale, did you realize that this student wasn't listening to you at all? They were just drawing pictures of the girl 2 seats down." And then Gale has to dismiss class early because they're disrespectful hooligans. That really makes me laugh. Oh, God. That's funny. I don't think Lae'zel would be as comedically surprised. I think she would just be like, "Oh yes, of course, I knew you would." Where am I? Who is this? Halsin? I got totally distracted with the image of continuously disrupting Gale's life. Where are we? I recall you have quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
My greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them. And yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome.
Yenna must go with Halsin.
And for
Yenna and Grub.
You please. Now,
Yenna and
please,
Grub go with Halsin,
tell me
absolutely.
All, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all.
I do think...
It is the children, you see.
I do think Tav and Astarion keep the cat.
Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall.
I love the idea that Yenna would
in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please.
I think Mishka also does not walk anywhere. Mishka always rides on Astarion's shoulders, and Astarion complains about it ceaselessly, but never makes a move to actually get Mishka off his shoulders. Had I known bedtime tales were a possibility, I'd have thought you out of camp.
You would ask to be tucked in next. But whatever the intrepid adventurer needed, I would have been glad to provide.
Alright, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Regale Halsin with tales of your past 6 months.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to.
His voice is so warm and earthy.
Now, unless there was anything else.
The casting directors for this game did a beautiful job. Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten.
A list of all the places Astarion and Tap go. I have a number of ideas.
But more importantly,
I know they go to Kalimshan. I know they go to Evereska. They go to Minzo Baranzan and do not enjoy it. They leave very quickly. They go to the Astral Sea and visit Lae'zel, and they stay about a week, and they don't really enjoy that either. They get back and it's like, well, it's nice to see Lae'zel. Let's never do that again. I know they go to the City of Spices and are very disappointed because it's such a beautiful name and it's a swamp. It's a nasty, dirty, fetid swamp. So they don't stay there very long as well. They go to Waterdeep a lot. They go to Neverwinter. They occasionally pass themselves off as royalty or nobility and see how many parties, like fancy parties and balls, they can get themselves invited to before they are detected and thrown out. I think they really enjoy Evereska. I think they really enjoy Calamshan. I know they go to Cormyr, the beaches at Cormyr. And it's probably a little hot for Astarian's taste, but it's so sunny there. Those are probably the first few, and they spend a good amount of time at a lot of those places. Whether Tab wants to admit it or not, she does consider Baldur's Gate to be her home. That's kind of their home base. They rent a room in an inn, in a long-term stay inn, for the first... honestly, maybe the first year. It's quite a while, because they don't want to put down any roots anywhere, and I don't think either of them is the type to stay anywhere long-term. With the intent of, like, let's buy a house and dress up the house, and this will be our home. But after, 8 months to a year of visiting all of these places, they decide that they need somewhere to come back to that isn't rented. So they buy a very nice house in probably the upper city. Kind of off to the side, they keep to themselves. It's not a huge house, but it is extremely well decorated, and they have people to take care of it for them and open it up when they're on their way back. So they send a message home like, hey, we're coming home, and they'll open the house up for them and, like, have it ready for them to be home. Tav opens an orphanage / thieves guild in the city for all of the tiefling children who Mole kind of left behind. So Madison, Sylphie, and Ide, and Donnie, and Murkon, all of the tiefling kids. And probably a couple of the other orphans, like that one tiefling kid that you find in the tunnel whose parents have just been killed. So she opens an orphanage / thieves guild / secret tunnel to legitimate employment, safe employment for them all. So they've got somewhere to sleep, they've got somewhere to keep their stuff, their stashes. It helps them form connections within the city, and I honestly think that she might get together with Lady Egg, who is her old friend from Nine Fingers Guild, and they get this set up for, like, the kids they used to be. So a lot of her money goes to that. She sets up a bunch of accounts for all of her friends, including accounts in absentia for Lae'zel, Will, and Karlach, and uses some of the counting house. Doesn't really trust the counting house, but she does trust Duke Ravengard's, like, financial advisors, reasonably speaking. So with their help, she sets up some investment properties and investment portfolios for them, so that nobody has to worry about money again. She does give a portion to Astarion, and I think he wastes a good percentage of it and then gives it back to her and says, I don't want to manage this for me. Don't make me think about money. I just want to have it and not think about it. And she's like, oh, but that's what I want too. So they just give it to an investment banker. Let's see. I know that they open a portal to hell in Gale's library. I think they visit Gale a lot once he gets set up in Waterdeep. As much as Astarion needles Gale, I think he really does like him, at least this version of him. And Tav certainly loves Gale dearly, so they visit him in Shadowheart a lot. Okay, let's see. Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy.
Mm-hmm.
As for roaming,
I think they go and visit Halsin a couple of times.
Impulse has dwindled, I must admit.
I think
Perhaps
Tav,
because I have found where I am meant
I think
to
it's
be.
important to Tav to see that they made a difference. You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I.
Did they stay close with everyone?
Somehow I feel
I
like
think,
I no longer need to roam. That I have found
I think they
something
communicate
worthy
frequently
laying roots for.
with Gale and Shadowheart.
Amazing.
I
what
think
can be
that
discovered
they
about oneself,
communicate
even
regularly
at a ripe old age.
with Karlach and Will. What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but
And
I prefer not to interfere.
I think they communicate
Francesca of the
irregularly
High
with
Forest is
Lae'zel.
Archdruid now, and by all accounts,
Much less frequently.
she has proven
But
to be a steady and wise influence.
I think theirs is the kind of friendship
Even
where you
Korva
would not
may yet
need to
find
talk
true
regularly.
balance, thanks to her influence.
Like they would, the moment they ran into her again, like they would pick back up immediately as if no time had passed. There would not be an awkwardness of reunion there. May I have a hug?
By all means.
So I think they do stay close with everyone. They dumped Halsin. Halsin must be on his knees to give Tav this hug. They are Tav's first friends. They're her first meaningful friends, and I don't think she could stand to lose any of them.
If only we could stay like that forever.
Well, again, you make me regret it.
Before you go,
Yes,
I have
yes,
something for
yes.
you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but
It's like Halsin.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case.
It has clipped into the ground
They
for this
are
conversation. There we
migratory
go.
birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the
Oh.
seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
This delighted me the first time I saw it, and it delights me again now. You're a sentimental creature at heart, you know that?
Oh, I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on, enjoy the festivities.
So special about hand-carved objects. I completely agree. It brings me, Tav and me, both tremendous gladness. As far as Halsin, Jaheira, and Minsk go, I mean, we know Jaheira is terrible at staying in touch with anybody. So I don't think Tav necessarily expects to write and receive letters with Jaheira. But I do think that they'll occasionally run into each other in the city. And then who knows what Minsk gets himself up to. Halsin, I think they visit Halsin occasionally. Not very often. Will?
There you are, my friend.
I had you in such good armor.
Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Breathe deeply and take in the scents around you. No guidance, huh? Ooh, thank you. I have a huge chunk of
scent the night breeze
Confederate jasmine blooming right now, and it smells divine. My honeysuckle vine looks like trash.
You can't quite
But
recognize.
jasmine looks glorious. Did they run into Volo? Not if they can help it. Will is wearing some ranger armor. I don't know why he's wearing it. I smell fragrant flowers and a mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat.
I wish I
that's
knew
been
what was wrong with my
clogging
honeysuckle for
lungs.
real.
I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their
It's
horns.
growing.
Who'd have thought that just one of
that it's
those
not-
fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good?
It's not
One of
blossoming.
them
I have like
sported a
one
map
tiny
and some
blossom.
blueprints.
And
If
there's
you
so
want all
many
the
strands that
gory
look
details, Karlach can
dead
fill
and
you in.
awful.
But get this. If those blueprints work, I could reverse engineer my
Orchid.
stone
I do
eye.
love orchids.
Instead
I
of
love
Mazora
the smell of
tracking
orchids.
me, I could track her. It's past time for her old pet to sink in his fangs.
Outsides. I've missed traveling with you. You were a pleasure to be around.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire. the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves.
Are these them? Are you wearing the
Not to
splinters the
pat
last
myself too
bone
hard
devil
on the
you
back,
saw?
But I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me.
Another implication that travel back and
He's
forth
leading
from the
city's
hells is
renewal,
not
opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council
gigantic,
from scratch.
insurmountable barrier.
And he's back in his element, commanding the flaming fist with brave heart. And
I
no
hope that also
shortage of
includes
empathy.
purging
The
the
likes of
flaming
Gortash
fists
can
of its
bend
bad
people's
apples.
minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's chosen primed the fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With
Sure.
a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be tears' will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the
That
same.
feels a little baby in
His
bathwater, but
words, not mine.
it's fine.
He
It's
still
fine.
believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered.
Tav wishes she could
May
believe
they all
that, but
take it to heart.
she can still dream of the smell of the heapside prison.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You
Look
shouldn't
at
go
Carlac
wasting
dancing in the background.
or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Oh. Volo, what have you to say for yourself?
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not?
Every time
You're
Tav and
looking
Astarion
very
run into
well
Volo, they do
indeed.
steal everything he owns.
Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I
Every
found my way
inch
here, despite my
of his
invitation
pockets
getting lost
is
in the
combed
post.
through and emptied. You again, getting yourself into yet more trouble, I presume.
Always, my friend. But the villain I must needs slay today is my greatest yet. A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Well, this is grammatically incorrect, the hero and I, so to just kill him. Oh, if only. Anyway, the number one answer suggested here is also grammatically incorrect, so it does suit that Tav would say it, but we'll say, you can do better, can't you?
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary.
I should put that on my
feedback at this time.
my AO3 profile.
Perhaps
Like, I'm only
once the
accepting
manuscript is
complimentary
finished,
feedback at this time,
you'd even
thank
be willing to
you.
write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft.
Actually, I should
and you
just
could
put that on all of
sign
my
your
lectures.
name. Better still.
For work.
I'll
Anytime I
sign it
lecture
for you.
to the students, I should just tell them I'm only accepting
Your
complimentary
success
feedback.
really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Always took the nastiest responses possible to him. I bet it was satisfying. He's so incredibly oblivious. Let's talk to Shadowheart. I've missed her. Look at her little bare feet.
Aw. Keeping us all on tenterhooks
Where's
so
your
you
boots?
can make a dramatic
Here they are.
entrance, is it?
Here's your boots.
Good here.
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
Am I inviting my students to do the same? No. We don't rule on a principle of reciprocity. We rule in a dictatorship. I dictate what you must learn, and then also how you feel about my teaching style, and I get to judge you with impunity. I was starting to wonder if you'd show up. Shadowheart, isn't it?
Hilarious. You could find work as a jester if you stumble upon a noble with more gold than taste.
Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever.
Oh, hugs for everyone. I love these colors on Shadowheart too. It suits her beautifully.
You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it?
Yeah, that is one thing. Astarion and Tav do not hoof it if they can help it. They go to major cities where there are portals, and they might go on a couple of day trips from the hub of those cities. But they are not spending weeks hiking into the mountains and living off the land. Let's see. You can say that again. I've slept under the stars enough for one lifetime.
I'm not entirely sure I'd agree. In fact,
I
found a nice meadow not far from where I live now.
You delight me, Shadowheart.
Every now and again, I'll spend the night there. For old time's sake. I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
The feeling's mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tav looks so happy. Tell me what you've been up to.
I found a little cottage. Abandoned, half ruined. There's a lot of such places to be found thanks to the Absolute's armies. I've been making it my own.
And where's my invite?
You can come as soon as you please, so long as the lodgers approve of you. 4 dogs, 8 cats, 9 chickens,
oh my
6
goodness
pigeons, 4
gracious.
sheep, a milk cow named Daphne, a squirrel who's
Daphne.
far too clever for her own good, and a wolf cub. I found
Shadowheart's raising a wolf cub! I love this! I don't know if I've ever either noticed it or I just never took an option that told me exactly what she had here. 4 dogs, 8 cats, 9 chickens, 6 pigeons, 4 sheep, a milk cow named Daphne, a squirrel, and a wolf cub. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna say... Safe to say you've left your fear of wolves in the past, then.
He's just a frightened little pup. He has no idea what he'll grow up to be. And maybe, with me there to guide him, who knows what he'll become.
Yes, good.
It's amazing what can happen with the right nurturing. I've called him Button, because he has different coloured eyes like buttons on a ragdoll.
A milk cow named Daphne and a wolf cub named Buttons. Oh, my heart bursting. How are your parents?
Healing. Learning to live again. It's hard to think of all that was robbed from them, but
Daphne and
to
Buttons.
Making every day count for double. My mother's mind still drifts every now and again, but she has more good days than not so good days. She taught me her recipe for apple and plum pie, and when I tasted it, I actually remembered it from when I was a little girl. Some things can't be taken from you, it seems.
I have the
Father's
biggest smile on
making
my
himself
face.
useful,
Oh, I'm so happy for
helping
her.
me fix up the cottage and caring for the animals. His wolf form is very useful in helping Buttons to acclimatize. I think part of him wishes I'd ended up as a lycanthrope as well. Sorry, I'm rambling. Family life and pastry recipes probably aren't the most interesting topics for such a historic
It's
reunion.
exactly what I wanted to know from you, Shadowheart. To the word. I'm just glad you're happy.
As am I. And no small bit surprised, also. Part of me is afraid I'll wake up from the dream and find myself back in the wilds, or worse, at the cloister. But no, it's real.
You must be wondering what I've been doing this past while. Hint, hint.
Must I?
Yes, Shadowheart. We're best friends.
I'm joking. Of course I want to know. Tell me all.
Oh. Boast isn't quite the right word, but I do think she tells her about their adventures. I don't think either Tav or Astarion could live a quiet existence if they hoped for it. I think we'll talk about adventures.
Do you ever rest? Think of all those poor, budding adventurers looking to make a name for themselves. Take some time off and give them a chance, why don't you? Hopefully these meetups will become a regular occurrence.
Withers.
It's not that I miss the tadpoles, but at least it brought us together. Now we've got to make the extra effort ourselves.
Getting a group of friends to regularly agree to a time and place can prove challenging.
Don't remind me. Someone's always got somewhere else to be. But let's do our best all the same. After all, we've faced down bigger threats than wrangling together a few social calendars.
My D&D group wasn't able to meet for 6 weeks because someone always had something going on the weekend. Leaf.
Oh, before you go, how does a red dragon plan their day?
I don't know, Shadowheart.
They don't. They just wing it. Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes.
I can't believe this.
He never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused.
I need to ask all of these. She's never said this to me before. I'm gonna say this one, and then I'm gonna reload, and then I'm gonna say the rest. Your father didn't strike me as much of a joker, in truth.
Well, considering all he went through, I'll understand if his humor lay dormant for a while. But I'm glad it's
I
back.
cannot believe it is canon that Shadowheart
You've got
tells dad
mingling to
jokes.
do. I'll work on my punchlines some more.
I can't believe this. Shadowheart canonically tells dad jokes at parties. I love her having her parents back as well.
Before you go,
It is my favorite ending for her.
how does a red dragon plan their day?
Alright, let's see.
Sorry. My father's got years of terrible jokes stocked up that he never got to tell me when I was younger, but lucky for him, I never heard them. And seemingly, I am easily amused.
Pity I didn't crack a few jokes around the campfire then.
I know. I would have been an open book to you in no time. But
Her hand?
don't
No, her
pretend you
hand has
didn't
not
like the
hurt during this
mystery.
conversation. She did have
Go
an
on.
ambient
You've got mingling to do. I'll
ping.
work on my
Like as I was
punchlines
walking
some more.
around, she said something about her hand hurting. But no, she didn't have any hand hurts in this one. Mm-mm. But I don't think she's ever told me about buttons before. So maybe her hand only hurts during a certain path?
Oh, before you go, they don't... Sorry.
Truly remain a
My
mistress
father's
of
got
torment.
years, as if you'd have me any other way.
Yeah.
Go on. You've got mingling to do.
Yeah, Shadowheart, yeah.
Need to find a way forward.
Such a beautiful campsite. It's so simple and humble, but it is great. I'm gonna talk to Scratch first.
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around
Look
the
at
things
that.
he has in his mouth.
He's got the astral prison. What have you got this time? Oh, I'll see. Also, I'm so glad Withers remembered to invite my favorite companion.
So am I. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to snuggle. I missed your smell, but this thing I found had you all over it. I brought it for you, and I thought perhaps you'd like to throw it?
I'm so glad to hear you fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
I don't want to tell him this is a dangerous object. But I will. I'm not sure we should be playing with it because I want to hear his
know
voice.
Best, but a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Okay. Where is it?
Lucas has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when you could...
Hey, Scratch! Fetch!
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
Oh, no, bring it back, buddy! Oh my gosh, you're just like Hamlet. I throw it one time. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, I'm right here. Alright, you ready? Ready? You ready? Go get it. Oh, Gale, you almost died. What if I conked Gale in the head with the astral prison? Hey, puppy. Speaking of... Except Scratch is a big white dog and you're a big black dog.
Oh, pardon me.
Oh my goodness, Gale, please tell me you're not allergic to spring. Let's talk to Jaheira.
Ah, well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
That makes one of us. No, I'm gonna say I miss you too, Jaheira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
I heard rumors the Upper City was destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The Upper City has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three. But nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds.
Good for her.
They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
Let's see. All well and good, but what about you? I'd like to ask. I'd have to say you must be proud of them, but I don't want to lose the. I'll say you must be proud of them.
I suppose I am. Though they seem determined to make me redundant. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin. A fine spot indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna reload. I want to hear. I also trust Rian with the fists more than Ravengard. She is a little, I was gonna say grounded, and I think that's true. But I don't know if blanket forgiving the fists was necessarily the best way to alter fundamental behavior. Like if the issue with the fists is that they are corrupt at their corruptible at their heart. If the issue with the fists is that they are
learn a thing or two
mercenaries for hire whose loyalty belongs to the highest bidder, forgiving them is not going to make them guilty or feel bad about themselves or change behavior, because to them they didn't do anything wrong in the first place. They need to, if they are going to become a legitimate organization bent on upholding law and safety and security in a city, then there has to be, well, either a lot of money motivating them to do it right, or some money and morals. All well and good, but what about you? I want to hear what you've been up to.
Honestly, much more sitting down than I'd like. Mistake me not. There is still much to be done. Plans to make, maps to be frowned over. But my children are more than capable of doing it. Even the young ones tire of me peeking over their shoulders. This night offers them a brief respite from me, at least. And this place, now I look at it, it is where you all spent your first night together, no? A fine spot for an adventure to begin.
Hi, Turtle. Welcome.
A fine spot indeed.
I am slowly wrapping things up. Do you have an adventure in mind?
Just a little wander, perhaps. To stretch the legs. I'll find my way back, as I always do. I admit defeat. Baldur's Gate is my home. But that is the thing about home. The only way to see it clearly is to leave and look back. For a little while, at least. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
My home is with Astarion.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Oh, man. Okay, let's talk to the owlbear.
Friend? Friend! You came!
I did, and so did
Big
you!
Brother Scratch, too!
Oh, you're so big! You're so big! Pet him. Look at how big you are, baby! Oh. Big Scratch for a big boy.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Okay. Pet him again. These noises the owlbear makes are so cute.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Okay, let's see. You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
I'm glad Withers brought you here.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell.
Withers
finds
did
you.
not invite the owlbear. The owlbear has crashed this party. Withers is not happy. What have you been doing since we last met?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
It sounds like you need someone to look after you. How about Shadowheart?
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Hey, Shadowheart, listen, I may have slightly volunteered you for something.
I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
Hopefully this will not. I love that my two options here are any more terrible jokes or any more hilarious jokes. Let's see. You could have a future in brewing, start your own label maybe. Shadowheart Special Scrumpy.
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise.
I don't know. Have you tried juggling them?
I suppose it's worth a try. It might keep the animals amused for a while.
Got any more hilarious jokes for me?
Let me see. Oh, what did the amorous boar say to the sow?
I don't know. I don't know.
Fancy, but oink?
Groan in mock agony.
Oh, come on, you loved it. I'll wager I'll overhear you telling that to someone else before the night is out.
I have a confession to make. I may have volunteered you for something.
Oh, hell's what? Not another adventure, is it? I'm quite content with my semi-retirement.
Look at the owlbear frolicking in the back. I was hoping you might have room for an extra lodger. Rather large, feathered, well-mannered, mostly.
The owlbear? Of course I'll have him. If he wants to come with me, that is.
She's so excited.
I'd have offered sooner, but everything was a blur after the battle. I thought he'd gone to roam free. I'll have to find somewhere for him to sleep, of course. He'd get stuck in the door of my cottage. Maybe the barn. It's as warm as anywhere as long as he gets along with Daphne.
I'm sure you could widen the door frame. Imagine being able to cuddle an owlbear on a cold night.
Well, now I'm going to have to do that, aren't I?
Is it though?
You're a bad influence, you know. I can picture the look on my parents' faces already. Don't be a stranger.
Yes, ma'am.
Nice to return to familiar environs.
I think I'll hop up here and speak to Milil. A bardic god, a musical god. With a cool cape.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
You seem, no, let's say, the music's fine, uninvited guests or not. Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you?
Oh, he's so sad.
I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears.
Light.
Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Melil, Lord of Song. a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
I disagree. It's an honor to be serenaded by my little Lord of Song.
You know. You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally, the scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
I'd like you to change the song.
Your wish is my... etc. What song do you want?
Let's see. Oh, interesting. I guess it's because I have the deluxe edition. Previously, I could just say, something new, and he would... how about, something rich and warm?
Fantastic idea.
And he would play a new
It'll
song.
Suit the whole affair perfectly.
These little instruments just dancing around him. I don't want to listen to the song, actually. I've changed my mind immediately. Could you kindly play something else?
Greetings, O cultured adventurer.
I'd like you to change the song.
Your wish is my...
Oh, here we go. Do you have any new
What song do you
compositions?
want?
Something that's never been heard before?
Very well. Be on your way, make merry, and music shall follow you.
I would kill for a glass of ulava.
All right, Minsk. Happy horsing.
Breathe deep, Boo. The
Look at
smell
Boo
of
on his
heroes
little
sings
shoulder.
From every stone in this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Yes. Honored, of course.
It's good to see you, Minsk. Boo too. And Happy?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing achesome.
You're still chasing after the guild? I thought you'd made your peace with them.
So I have. Though it is a peace made more from blade and boot than it is any sense of brotherhood. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels. And so Minsk guards
Probably.
what remains of the battle site.
Oh.
Even from her.
Oh, Minsk.
But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
Oh, of course. It is still for Boo to decide if they live or die.
Oh, gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Oh, golly. Yeah, I've been with Astarion, trying to find a way to cure him.
A powerful pairing. If love cannot cure a vampire, what can? Oh, Boo suggests a variety of arcane remedies.
A variety of arcane remedies
Love is the
that
most
Boo knows of?
And by
Give us the
far
list.
the easiest to pronounce. Now, halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you are to know the rest of the company you keep.
Yeah, Happy.
Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers, Devil-Horned and Angel-Hearted.
Yeah.
Lae'zel of Creshkiller, true child of Gith and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Astarion, who is banished by the sun itself for fear his Spanish soul might outshine it.
Oh, Minsk!
We visit him much down in the dark places, though he often moves his lair without remembering.
There you go. They don't seek out Minsk. Minsk seeks them out.
The man who would be a god, but then thought better of it. Boo thinks better of him for it too.
Yeah.
Shadowheart. Two gods.
I didn't get that line in my last one because I was playing
managed
as
to keep it all for herself in the end.
Astarion.
Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair?
You nailed it, Minsk.
Halsin, Archdruid of Arch somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves. Who never falter in their duty.
Oh.
And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Happy.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
All right, Minthara. Actually, let's go ahead and talk to Astarion, because he's a little disappointing. Where is he? Where's the little lurker gone? There he is, just hanging over by his little tent. Go be friendly!
And? How have our friends fared without us?
Man, I said once, as a joke, not great, honestly, and he was genuinely disappointed. He was like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'd really hoped they'd fare better. I thought he would take it as a joke. So, they seem happy, really.
I'm glad. It would be so easy to go through everything we did and come out the other side bitter and twisted. But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you.
I don't know if I can do all of these. I will hug him first. It is the most important.
I do feel a little bad keeping you all to myself. After all, I get to see you every night. Go on, go mingle. Enjoy your time with the others.
No, Miss didn't mention Minthara
with
at
your
all.
presence. I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love.
Ugh. Yes, I think you're right, Gogurt. The companions have more to say if they're unromanced. And I get it that within the fiction of the narrative, you've been traveling with them. So it's not like you're gonna sit down and have a deep heart-to-heart if you've been traveling with them for the last 6 months. But still, man, come on, man. Astarion's dialogue in the friendship version of the scene is so great. He's so perky. He talks about being an adventurer.
It would be so easy to... But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you.
Do you want to come and talk to the others?
Tempting.
Liar.
But you make a better ambassador for us than I do. I'll keep skulking here. I do it well, after all. I do feel a little bad keeping you all to
Tab does
myself.
not accept that. She absolutely drags him around and makes him talk to everybody. You must be friends. Like my mother telling me I was not allowed to sit in the corner and read a book at a party. I must go and say hello to people. You have to learn how to talk to people like a normal person. Astarion. You cannot have Tab as your only friend. I would have loved to reminisce about the places you've been, what you've been doing.
I'm glad. It would be so easy. But they deserve happiness. We all do. And I will forever be grateful to have found it with you.
So am I, truly.
I do
All right.
feel... I'll be here when you're ready. I'll always be here, my love.
Oh. Sit in the corner and read a book and pet the cat and dog. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Astarion still must say hello. Alright, I've never... Oh, she's putting her feet up on the table. That's so rude. And your shoes are on. I hope you're gonna sit at this place, because you're putting them right next to your plate. The only time I've had no one bring up Candlekeep as your tap, I guess not. No one has so far. I don't know what happens at Candlekeep. Alright, let's see what Minthara has to say. The last time I was Origin, Astarion, who ascended, and our sum total of our interaction was me saying, hello, and she said something like, oh, hello, vampire lord, sarcastically. Am I expected to bow in your presence? And no matter what you say, yes, no. She says something extremely sarcastic and dismissive and leaves.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
You of all people should be glad the Absolute is no more. It nearly destroyed you.
True. But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment? I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
And what mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness.
Well, there's 7,000 vampire spawn down there first.
It is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries,
But they're probably
I
pretty
will
distracted.
reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Okay. That's about right.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
And a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Oh, Halsin reaching across for some grapes. Jaheira eating and then stealing a whole tomato. Astarion has some really excellent ambient animations that I would love to see. Good for you, Queen. Go on your god-killing quest.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
Oh, helping the librarians keep updated on Ballspawn lore. That must be a Dark Urge thing. My only Dark Urge run was my second run, and I played it before the epilogues came out. And I've never played through the epilogue with her. She was alright. It was a sorcerer. She did her best, but I was just, even by then, I was so attached to Tav, that I really just wanted to get back and play her. Come on, Astarion, move!
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not.
Nice little spot.
Alright, we'll talk to Lae'zel.
Quite as nice as the sitting room, but
Keeping an eye on you, though.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Oh, you sweet talker. You're booking a bit less solid than I expected.
A bit. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection.
But you thought it was worth it, huh?
Worth it, I'd say.
Yeah!
I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
It's good enough. Good enough, baby. Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh?
Shractalor.
I've never heard of it. Should I have?
I wouldn't expect you to. The capital city of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission?
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge.
Oh, but that's my whole thing, is razor-sharp edges.
A sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet.
Yeah, you are.
I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Let's see. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Have you heard, I hope I can ask most of these. Have you heard word from Orpheus since his departure?
I have not heard tell of him.
Whoops.
Nor has my mind felt his presence. It seems Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, he will step into the light.
What has become of the egg, Lae'zel? Has it hatched? Whoa, my eyes.
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be.
There's some...
I call him Zan. Freedom.
Zan!
He is with the mages of Zamvadim. I trust his care to no one else.
She lost her blue and I got it in my eyes.
To follow. Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
Oh, I love that. I love that so much.
Kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Oh, Scratch is snoozing. They're snoozing next to each other. Look at these babes. Yeah, Lizelle's feeling less and less ethereal.
The psionic projection is holding.
Who's left? Just Gale? Gale and Karlach? Alright, I'll take a second and go through,
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was
Baldur's
not
Mouth.
invited.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
Chest of Grateful Words.
Scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies.
Want to be able to see if Astarion does something. I'll put it over.
I remember one evening when we
Here.
had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread.
Official guild letter. Whoops. To the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely, from the day you fell from that doomed nautiloid to the final blow you struck the Netherbrain as it loomed over the Sword Coast. We are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible, the lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting, to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache, enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. With deepest gratitude, the Guild of Great Genius. GG. Alright, little dance. He's dancing a little bit. I guess I'll take all of these. Here, actually I can take all of them and I'll just walk back over here.
I can eat a beholder. What's cooking?
To pick up all these cassettes. Thank you for posting them so prominently.
Whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
Alright. Go do the thing where you stab your hand on the knife. Whatever. Then you put your hand down and it goes dink, 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 dink. I want to see that animation, sir. Letter from Barkus. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Thus, an update. The Iron Hand gnomes are nearly beyond help, but I've managed to yoke them into something resembling a coherent force for innovation. We've been hired to assist in the city's reconstruction, and our steam-powered object moderations are helping to move building supplies in every part of the city. It's nothing, really. I am well. I trust you are, too. We deserve it, after all, don't we? Barkus Root. To an old acquaintance, I write to you from the sunny porch of Last Light Inn. A light breeze blows now and then. People are milling in and out, builders, visitors, the children of all ages in Halson's care. I can no longer hold a quill or eat without assistance. A kind friend is transcribing this for me. Thaniel, rejoined with Oliver, has promised to be with me when the end comes. As our old songs drift on the wind ever louder, I know I have mere days left. But I do not fear it. If not for your help, this land would still be shrouded in darkness, and I'd still be lost within it. Know that my heart is full and happy, and I am grateful for my last moments. Do visit someday, and if you have time to stop by an old Flaming Fist's grave, I know I'd love to see you, Art Kolog. Letter from Valyria. Ugh, salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Ballian bash a half year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take credit for dispelling the ball cult in your absence, you understand, and I'm working on routing the remaining ball lists in from our fair city with a newly promoted Blaze de Vela Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target. A false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you can persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Investigator Valyria, Sleuth of Helm. P.S. Any advice on getting ballast blood out of cloth? My hat's not been the same since the murder tribunal. She does not respond to that letter. At all. Ever. His ending is very bittersweet. Hero of Baldur's Gate, vanquisher of the Absolute, the city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city as it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch, and that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes' near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash disguised as safety and security. And they understand it, just as I have come to understand, that trust, compassion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be the true servants of the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and to sit at our tables. Yours, Older Ravengard. What do you want, Hamlet? Why are you hovering? You've had dinner. We played so much earlier. Letter from Arabella. Regrettably. Hey you, it's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head, and all those weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I just didn't know what to do. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beardman showed up, said the weave led him to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. I'll let you know how it goes. I assume this is Elminster. Letter from Etvard. A small extract from a self-published polemic tabloid. A note is attached at the top. I will not be silenced. E. I threw your inkwell in the Chianthar. Needling with Edvard. Friends, Baldurians, my people, consider our loss our lauded and benevolent patriarchs, maimed our great upper city libraries, demolished the very beating heart of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends, Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator? His allies and colleagues tossed aside? Former publications of repute turning to censorious farces? I ask you. The pamphlet continues in much the same fashion. The Astarion hasn't moved. Not once. He's got so many good little animations and none of them are going.
Go on, talk to the others. We have forever after all.
I can't see. I'm confused, perplexed. Frankly, I'm puzzled. Where am I? Letter from Sebastian. After so long in a vampire's cell, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write, but what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life, at least. After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us, a ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's house spawn calmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here, the dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. And that's thanks to you. You looked in our cages and saw people, not monsters. And here, down in the shadows, we're trying to live up to that. Thank you, now and forever, Sebastian. Letter from Floric. Dear friend, I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already, in spite of my best attempts. You proved yourself time and again at Joaquin's Rest in Moonrise Towers and Worm's Rock, and still I doubted. The Netherbrain's defeat should have proved your courage, yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, even from the elf song, I heard it, singing. Oh, from the elf song. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable, hope. Baldur's Gate will be whole again. I might have doubted you, but you never did. With profound admiration, Floric. I wonder if it's because Minthara, sits in his chair sometimes. I don't know. Disappointing. I'll go back and watch it later. Letter from the Gur. To the spawn Astarion, greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed, it has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There's been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress, too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes, painful, but possible. You saved our children first from Cazador, and then from us. For that we thank you. We will watch you still, but with more admiration than fear. Walk in peace, Astarion. Somewhere, I haven't quite fleshed it out. The same way that Tav teaches the thief kids in Baldur's Gate, I think occasionally they visit the Gur, and Astarion helps the kids. And I think the kids actually like him a lot more than he would prefer. Letter from Althira. Hello, friend. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I have the most amazing news. You know how Lacrissa was working insane hours at the Elfsong Tavern? Well, she woke me up one morning, all excited, and told me she had a surprise for me. She took me to a house in the lower city that had a plaque hanging up outside it. A plaque with your and Lahala's names on it, and School of Music beneath. I just burst into tears. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest house you've ever seen, with a big open space downstairs and a small loft where we could sleep. Word spread, and before I knew it, I had a room packed with trainee bards from Candlekeep to Waterdeep. Lacrissa had to quit the Elfsong to help out. I'm teaching night and day and fall into bed utterly exhausted every night, and I've never been happier. Do come and visit sometime. We'd love to have you. Lots of love, Althira. I choose to believe that Tav's down payment contributed to that. Letter from Damon. Hey there, would you mind passing this on to Karlach? Thanks a mil. Karlach, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you? Please. Yours faithfully, Damon. Letter from Elminster. Gale, my boy, I can only apologize for my absence from Withers' little gathering. As you know, only the most urgent of business would keep me from indulging myself in his excellent taste in sweetmeats. And your esteemed company, of course. I was delighted to hear that you came to your senses with regards to that cursed crown, and delighted yet further when I learned that the orb's malingering presence no longer poses any threat. In that sense, at least, I hope that you feel Mr. treated you fairly. I trust you're enjoying your adventures. I have to say, I struggle to picture you outside of Waterdeep, or your library, for that matter. Wherever your escapades take you, be sure to keep your larder well provisioned. After all, one never knows when an old friend might drop by. Elminster. Oh my gosh, there's so many letters here from people. Letter from Nocturne. Dear Shadowheart, I hope that you are happy and well. I must keep this short as I remain surrounded by Shar's followers at almost every waking moment in my new enclave. I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends, and I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light amid an ocean of darkness. Until we find each other once again, yours always, Nocturne. Letter from Boss. Githyanki script to your Sue adorns one side of the page. The other is written in the common tongue. Shellac. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Breath by breath, battle by battle, Blacketh's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral plane, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the air's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others have remained in their enclaves or traveled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not all call themselves children of Gith. Zareth Minyar Ag Gith, the Githzerai's god king, has requested an audience. There was a time when I thought such a coalition unspeakable, but with the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of the Kithraki could stop us. If Vlaakith is to fall, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Voss, Revricol Torpheus, Knight of the Comet. Letter from Hope. A had a dream last night, not that there are any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me, and I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses. I have some oat crackers in the pantry. I think I'll get those after this. And enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped. And smiled and laughed. Why did my floor just tremble? As if something had fallen over. And you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that are here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they belong only to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul, or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am hope, and I persist because of you. Letter from Marina. Whew. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby, a beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night and I've barely slept, but I'm the happiest I've ever been, other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other tag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, but I'm halfway through my first book. Me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags, but you know what they say. Write what you know. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate, you have my word. Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you for saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I couldn't have been more wrong. Next time we meet, pites are on me, Marina. Oh, letter from Nobber. This stack of correspondence is hefty. The first letter is signed and dated from slightly before your encounter with the Netherbrain. Hi, hello, greeting to you. I am writing from inside a pigeon coop, Nobber, friend to all birds, so excuse any dried poo. I saw a letter tied to a pigeon leg and the words epidemic, epidermis, and epilogue are all crossed out here. Epiphany. I had one of those. I kept asking you what you thought I should be, but not what you needed me to be. Then I remembered you kept coming to talk to me. No one else has ever done that, so I know my place now. I hear my calling. I shall be your pen pal. I'll write to you every 10 day. Right, gotta go. Need to start planning my letters. Yours relentlessly. Nobber pal of pens. There are 17 more letters in the pile. Oh, man. Letter from Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball, so I'll thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of a fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city in all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall if you find yourself at a loose end. Enjoy the muck and see if you can get the High Harper to sing. You won't be disappointed. NF. Letter from Zevlor. I hope my penmanship has improved somewhat in the past months. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook so badly that I could scarcely hold the soup that the priests pressed into my hands, let alone write and thank you as you deserve. It is only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still. Along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions, I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, purpose, and with it, power. I do not know what oath we cling to now, or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure that this city will not suffer as Elturel did, whether it wants us or not. It is more than thanks alone I owe. No words can make amends for what I did to my people, but that is as it should be. More come to the temple every day to aid in the relief efforts, and if I am permitted to work alongside them, then I am content. Come and see us when you can, Zevlor. Harp stamped letter. My friend, I hope this finds you wherever you are. I just wanted to thank you and ask a favor. I'm to be made a watcher. The High Harper put me forward to the Harper Council for service to the city. I'm not sure what that means, but I know that if it wasn't for you, I'd be back mucking out my mother's yard. I am permitted to bring one guest to the ceremony who will name me watcher before the council. You spoke for me once before. I understand you're probably busy, but I would be honored if you'd do it again. I await your reply whenever you can, but hopefully soon, Harper Geraldus. Alright, 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash, small sun tour new district built by Elturian refugees. Janeth House to host evening of art and culture celebrating Salvation of City. New bardic school tiefling founder secures upper city funding. Monument planned for heroes at the High Hall. Witnesses encounter vampire spawn and live to tell the tale. Ooh. Last holdout cultists cleared from Temple of Baal. Bolethomp Get Arms Guide to Baldur's Gate. Bard seeks contributors to newest edition. Iron Throne wreckage continues to block shipping lanes, complain merchants. Settlers bound for lands upriver amid claims curse is lifted. Structure found beneath South of Grief. Raven Guard returned to full strength. Iron Hands and Gondians rebuild. City's new era of ingenuity. New wave servant at Umberlee's temple. No leads on desecration. Whoops. Oopsie doodle. Gondians no more. Wolbrin Bongles Iron Hand Gnome Stick Center Stage. Alright, whatever. Serial killer unmasked as crazed ballist. Planar Pains. City caught in the center of Get Yankee War. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. Fresh stock can interview with the new master of Bramith's Tower. Harper's out of hiding. Secretive sect stepped forward to aid city. Reports. Stone Lord killed by beloved ranger. Almond cakes of Avernus. Elturian refugees and owners of city's newest cafe share their recipe. Site of Foundry Blast still sections off, says Fist. Knowing that Bex and Danis get to open their almond cake cafe is great. It's just real great. Alright, we've got Karlak and Gale left. And then I guess Volo. I mean, Withers.
Shit.
Oh, she looks good.
Oh my
Love that armor on her.
He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you.
You get one chance to hug this
I've
woman.
missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you.
Oh, she's so
so
great.
Clean.
I am clean. Where's my hug option? I've missed you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side.
Oh.
Oh, but hey, guess what we found?
What did you find? What did you find?
Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge!
A forge!
Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of
this
Avernus.
is a good plan.
You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
Can I have a hug? I've got to ask it now because I don't think I can ask it again. Well, I'll save and I'll go through all of these. I'm so glad to hear you might be able to fix your heart. You must be so happy.
Trying not to count my owlbears before they've hatched. But the thought of coming back to Baldur's Gate keeps me
Sworn to carry my
going.
burdens. And by burdens,
Can
I mean
look you
gold.
up when I'm out?
You'd better or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here.
That mission plays out in my mind. We're not going to get it in the DLC. Fine. I will come to terms with this eventually. My deathbed regret will not be that we didn't get Baldur's Gate DLC. But getting the Origin gang back together to go storm this place and get Karlak's heart upgraded from Zariel's forge. Ugh.
You haven't seen the last of old
So good.
Karlak yet,
So
soldier.
good. If anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Yes, please. Come home, baby. It's time. It's been too long.
You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
Can I have a hug?
You don't need to ask, soldier.
Yeah. Oh, her face, her precious face. More hugs for Karlach. Oh.
I won't be in Avernus forever, you know. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Yes, yes, yes. You'd better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly,
Oh my golly.
I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again.
Karlach
To
would
be
use
here
Bodacious. You're so correct.
Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
I have a hard time imagining Astarion throwing in A's and calling things the boots of cars. Alright, let's go talk to Gale and Tara. I think this is the last. Ooh, there's another Baldur's Mouth cassette here.
Kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Absolute emergency over, declares Fist. Last Illithids routed from sewers. Baldur's Mouth editor resigns. Linked to Gortash regime unfounded. Black market, black magic. Devil's fee goods still unaccounted for. Whoops! Head banker deposed, counting house. Selûnite outpost decimated by unknown assailant. Now protected by the sword of Selûna de Malin. Chares's raconteur Raphael reported dead. Criminals consolidate. Guild uses rebuilding efforts to expand power. They would. I didn't really want you to come up here. I just wanted you to pick up this piece of paper. Yeah. What could have been, man? What could have been? What could have freaking been? Yeah. I'm just gonna slide by. So sorry, just slip it by.
Withers has laid out quite a spread of food. For one comprising mostly of bone.
Y'all, I can't believe that I've just seen.
Vicariously through the attendees'
I expect
appetites.
there have been other reunions to which I was not.
Astarion stabbing someone in the back. Oh, let me just squeeze right past you. Astarion, oh, I'm just gonna squeeze on through here. Sticks his hand in someone's pocket. God, that's really, really, really funny. I can't believe how fast these two popped right next to each other, too. Oh, I think it took so long that Gale left. I'll just wait for him to come back. Oh my gosh. That was so funny. Look at this. Everyone's going and hanging out at the table except freaking Astarion. Why are his animations broken?
By the living gods, I need it.
If he were ascended, he wouldn't be turning into a bat. He wouldn't be drinking his wine. But there's an animation where he goes and he plucks a bottle of wine from the table and steals it, and he puts it in his pocket. And there's an event where he tosses a knife to himself and throws it in the dirt and then picks it back up. And then there's one where he goes and sits down in the chair and puts his hand on the table and does the little, like, dink, 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 dink with the knife, like, going between his splayed fingers. We don't get to see any of them. Stubborn man. Oh, hey, Gil, you're back.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in.
Hi, Gale.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
Let's see. Hugging. Tara, don't scratch my eyes out.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you.
Oh.
I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my,
I'm gonna reload because I want to ask about Mistra. This is the one place, like, they let you, be flexible with your dialogue choices everywhere else in the game, but here, I want to hear all of it, and I get one path.
Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. Pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I see Mistra didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would, and in return she cured me of the orb at last. Even now I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like...
Yes.
exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun...
Okay, good. I wanted to confirm that that was what had happened, and it is. So we will go back to the hug option. Agreed, Stealthflower. I was thinking the same thing. Like, Mistra, the crown has been destroyed. It has been removed from power. You know it's at the bottom of the Cheonthar within like 100-foot radius of where the Netherbrain went down. Like, you know where it is. If you possess the power to cure Gale, I must just assume that perhaps
Gale
she needs
of Blackstaff Academy,
the crown itself
educator of the esteemed
to like, and him in the same place to like fully cure him of the
Pleasure
orb.
to remake your acquaintance.
But even without Gale, like, she has Elminster. She's got a whole bunch of other favorites. Like, she could just fish the remnants of the crown out. We know where it is. Hug him. Love that. Love that animation. Such a good hug.
Well, that was quite lovely. I'm glad you're as pleased to see me as I am you. I have to say, I'm quite grateful to just be Gale for the evening. I fear my students find me somewhat intimidating due to my, explosive former reputation.
I think it's very funny to imagine this often diffident,
I surrendered the crown of Carsus
circumlocutory
to her, as I told you I would.
professor to be intimidating.
And in return, she cured me of the orb at last.
Okay, good.
Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long.
You deserve to be cured of the orb. That is
I
true.
haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Oh, gosh. Go on, then. Convince me. Why is illusory magic so much fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of
Gale. Please.
Imagination.
Reading
Had
Rainbow.
you the decades to spare, I think you'd prove quite adept at it, as you did in that first lesson I taught you. It was at that moment, the weave connecting us, I realized how much your friendship had come to mean to me, as it still does. Teaching you was hardly an effort at all, not like my present cohort of apprentices.
That's
they try
kind
their
of
best,
you.
of course, when they can manage to stay awake.
Cheek of them.
Tara.
Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix.
Oh,
though.
I forgot. One thing that you can do
What of you?
in Act 3 is
What
run
are you
to
making of
Tara
this newfound
on other
lease of
rooftops.
life we earned?
She hangs out on Helsik's rooftop, and she hangs out on a rooftop near Felagir's fireworks. And you can talk to her, and she'll sell you a couple of things. It's nothing very good, but you can encounter a couple more times. It's very cute. Oh, golly. Yeah, sure. I found the love of my life. I'd say I'm pretty happy.
And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'll be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'll have plenty of questions for you.
Perhaps Astarion and I can give the lecture together.
I don't see why not. 2 heads are better than 1. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower.
Thank you.
My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Thank you, Gale.
My knees are aching. I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again. It's quite... yes. It's really quite lovely. My knees are aching.
Right. You. Hello.
Hello. You must be Tara. It's a pleasure to meet you. I will not say psst to Tara.
Yes, I'm certain it is. As for you, well, I've heard congratulations are in order. You helped Mr. Dicarios save Baldur's Gate from the Absolute, isn't that right?
If that's what he told you, who am I to argue?
Well done. Despite my old friend's genius.
Cat owns the house he's generously allowed residents.
For the help of friends like you and I. You ought to come visit myself and Gale when you're able. If you can extract yourself from what I'm sure are very important responsibilities.
I'd quite like that. Thanks for the invitation.
We'll send word by pigeon when we've need of you. I used to have a taste for them, but a great many things have changed in recent months. Ta-ta, darling.
I know Tara's actress voices someone else, but I can't remember who it is.
Do let me know if you spot a cozy corner near the fire for me, won't
Beautiful mixture of fur and feathers there. It looks great.
Can't slow down.
Kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
I keep hearing this, Nthara.
This is nice. Yes. I think
Currently
that's
clapping
the
up to tell you
right
she's
word
starving.
for it.
You've been claimed. You've been ordered about.
I won't send too many letters back to the gate while I'm away. I will try to enjoy solace. But you look disbelieving.
I don't want to hear about the Ulava wine anymore, Menthara.
Is it lovely to sniff you again?
Pet your old bread and scratch. Again. Because we can, because we must. Ethel. Yes, it is Ethel, which is so funny that Tara is so prim and proper.
You always know just how to do it.
And Ethel is, violent at best.
It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again. If only for a night. I hope the sun does not make haste to rise on us.
A similar contrarianism to the voice actor who plays both Cazador and the Pigeon Lieutenant.
By post, once the manuscript's published. I'm certain I have your address around here somewhere.
Oh, she's got a night orchid!
You know, I never really imagined Withers as much of a party thrower. But then again, I suppose our camps weren't taking care of themselves while we were out gallivanting, were they? There's hidden depths in that lovable husk.
He is a lovable husk. He's been an asset, no doubt about it. No, I'll say he could stand to be a little less cryptic, perhaps. That's a joke for me. Tab probably wouldn't make that joke, but I would.
Oh no, that's all part of the fun. You know me. I can't resist a bit of mystery.
He's been an asset, no doubt about that.
Indeed. Healing can only do so much. We'd likely be dead somewhere out in the wilderness if not for him.
All right.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes, ma'am.
Happy. Gonna get pets. Gonna play. Gonna live with nice lady.
Alright, I think I talked to Gale a couple of times. We can talk one more time to Minsk, Minthara, and Will and Karlak.
We shall conclude our business with the thief. But have no fear, my friend. Who will save you a dance?
Look at this place. And us. This is the best party I've ever been to.
This night shall be done sooner than any of us would like.
Oh,
I hope we meet again.
she's got a pinpoint of softness in that hard heart of hers.
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, but
I
it's
must be careful
a
to not
nice
overindulge
party.
tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
A number of neat items in here. Some honor dice on the table. Honor mode dice. We could also wreck shop and just end the party and get kicked out. Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate signed. For my adventuresome muse, our fates are bound, my wisdom vast. I dearly hope our kinship lasts. Deepest affections, Volotharp, Gedarm, poet, artist, savant, etc. A poorly drawn map of the city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to drop the map. Oh, Withers, you've sat down while I was reading. One more Mind Flayer Parasite, sure. One worm for the road. The Book of Willing Souls. We've read. Alchemical setup here. Alright, Withers. My dear friend.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed.
Yeah.
Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
An excellent blessing. To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Hey. And there it is. That run, I believe, took me about 165 hours. Not all of that was actual playtime. Some of that was for playing a couple of sequences off stream. Some of that was leaving the game running while I was doing other things, even though it was just sitting on a pause screen or a frozen segment. But astounding to me that even on this 5th run through, it is still fun. I still love the combat. I still love the plot. I still love the characters. I still enjoy romancing Astarion every time. I still think that there is a narrative here that was worth the telling, and I think they told it well. I think there are a couple of places that could have been better, but when the fundamental story is so strong, they just stand out a little bit more. I think that there are probably still things that I've missed. I don't know what they are. You know, every now and then I dip into Reddit and I look at those little, what did you not know about the game? And I've discovered most of them, I think. I think right now the only untapped content I have would be an evil playthrough. Like really making evil decisions, letting the tieflings be sacrificed and letting Isabel die. And maybe I'll play through it eventually. I imagine it would be a much shorter playthrough. But right now I'm still deeply satisfied by Tavish's story, by Tavish's narrative, what has happened to her, and how she has changed and grown, and how her friends have changed and grown around her. It feels to me the way that I felt about Hawke after Dragon Age 2. Which I did not feel about my Inquisitor, and have not felt about other games that I played in the meantime. I've got lots of ideas for things that I want to talk about for her story. I still have several picks in mind, several one-shots. So, as long as it continues to bring satisfaction to do so, I'll continue to play it and write it. I know the credits run for about 30 minutes. I don't think I'm going to let the whole credit sequence run. I'm probably going to jump to the end cutscene here, but before we get there, I will thank you guys so much for stopping in. Especially you, Lark, Turtle, Gogurt, Zvati, Stealth Flower. You guys dropping in so frequently, like, really made this fun to stream. I am extremely grateful that you let me talk about Tavish and Astarion this much. It meant a lot. And it really, really made it a fun experience. So thank you guys. Thank everybody else for coming. And I really appreciate it. So I will go ahead and jump to the the final cutscene here.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls
Dripping
vanish
contempt. Absolutely.
when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may
Wither's
be,
disgusted by your
yet
stupidity.
thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal,
Thank you.
the death mule of Merkel.
Part of the reason I enjoy playing these games
Felled by
over
mortals.
is that it helps firm
I
characterization in my head.
overestimated
Now I feel like I know her really well and I can write her satisfactorily.
Did not.
In ways that I
Vermin,
will hopefully do her justice.
away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Alright. And here we are. Back where it all began. So that will conclude the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough on honor-ish mode with Tav. I'll sign off here. I don't know what I'll be streaming next, but I will announce it on Tumblr and here when I figure that out. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming along. This was so much fun for me. And I really appreciate y'all coming and letting me ramble. And I'll see you in the next one. Thank y'all.